Hello. How are you? How are you doing? What are you thinking about? What are you eating? What are you contemplating? I'm putting the game on screen. Some board person, thank you. Good morning, my fellow 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐵𝐵𝐻. Good morning. What the hell time zone are you that it's morning for you? What the hell time zone is that? Brother? I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking myself down. Ah! 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 Hello. This is one of those games where every time I click off the screen, it mutes. Is there meant to be music? No. Technically, everywhere past midnight is morning. I would personally consider morning time to be between midnight. No, I would consider nighttime to be between 9 p.m. and 6 a.m. And I would consider morning time to be 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. or 11 a.m. 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. and then 11 a.m. to like 6 or 4. 11 a.m. to 4. 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. to be like noon, afternoon. Like noon is just like 12 to 1. And then yeah. That's how I view. You mean midday? I view it as noon, and then 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. is afternoon, and then 4 p.m. to 9 p.m. is like, I don't know what that time of day is called. It's like dinner. It's like dinner time. You have your bloody tea time ever. Tea time? No. Tea time is at 4 p.m. on Saturdays though, isn't it? Evening. Yeah, evening. That's the word for it. We have a very particular concept of time. John English, thank you. Oh shit, you're doing it. I don't care for what like the conventional definition is of a day. I'm going based on like where I live, like what times things open up and when places serve like breakfast and when their final like dinner bell is, and you know, because people will be like, oh, but actually technically time is the nighttime is technically classified as this or that, and it's like, yeah, well, that's great and all, but that doesn't have practical application in the real world, so I don't know what to tell you. You goofy as hell. Definitions are important. I think definitions are helpful for initially defining something, but I also feel like people get a little bit autistic about, oh, well, technically, technically, this is not nighttime. This says it'll be a, that they serve drinks up until, they won't serve drinks before noon. or whatever, or this is like their morning breakfast time, and it's like, yeah, well, I mean, I live in the countryside where people wake up at like 4 a.m. So I don't know what to tell you. Like, people are eating people stop eating breakfast here at like 10 a.m. is like the hard cap, bro. Like, people are out the door and shit. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure when you live in a city, you can have like very strict definitions of like this and that, but like, I don't know what to tell you. You eat breakfast by 10 a.m.? No. I eat breakfast whenever the fuck I break my fast. And sometimes that's not until like right before stream. Morning ends when they stop serving breakfast. Arnold, thank you. Hey, Miss Pippa, which phase coffee do you think would be the best with caramel flavored creamer? NASA's. Iliazoni, thank you. I haven't watched Pippa. Oh, wait, oh my god, I'm about to be. Oh yeah, I already complained about this on Twitter, but I'm gonna complain about it again here. Isn't it annoying how the times for stores opening and closing, like, okay, so when they open is the time that they like unlock the doors for customers, right? But the time that's closing is not the time that they lock the door for customers. It's the time that the employees leave. Isn't that weird? Like, people started trying to get on my back. People were getting a little bit upsetty spaghetti. They were like, oh, well, you shouldn't be entering the store 20 minutes before closing, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, this ain't about that. This is about how it's weird that there's no logical consistency in regards to the posted open and close signs on businesses. That's weird. That's really weird. Joel is like, you half a year? Here we go. I haven't slept for 30-ish hours, but I love this game. Hell yeah. I don't know anything about it. Twitter will nitpick everything. My timeline? God, I don't want to get deep into this because it's a fucking landmine. It's a fucking landmine. But people are so, like, aggressive on Twitter. Where's the music? Oh, here I can... There you go. Oops. People are like schizoing out on Twitter. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the $10. Dropping 10 to say, you are right. If they're gonna close it 20 minutes early, then they should put it as it is. That's what I think. This is like a landmine, but people are like super dogpiling a couple of VTubers over, like, I'm probably gonna get fucking like dragged for this as well, but like very bland shit in my opinion. very bland shit. It reminds me of like the Cinder document where it's like people were like fucking freaking out on Cinder. They were losing their minds at Cinder, and it's like, this is like some friend drama that got made public. Like, who cares? Who cares? What? I don't have anything to say about this because I don't fucking know any of these people. I don't fucking care, all right? And that's how I feel about the recent drama too. It's like, I don't know. I kind of feel like people are really bored and they're really trying to like overblow and take like the worst faith interpretations that they can of just everything. Okay, like even if you think like the initial stuff was bad, there was another one where one of the VTubers was complaining about how artists will post commissions publicly before asking the client. And personally, I get it. As a VTuber who has used 𝐒𝐲, there is an option on 𝐒𝐲. 𝐒𝐲 is an art commissioning platform where on 𝐒𝐲 you can mark the commission as private, and then the artist can choose whether or not they want to accept your commission based on that. And usually what people will do is they will post in the description of the request, they'll be like, oh, this is can you like not post this until my debut, for example. And it's just sort of like, it's more of a social contract rather than a legally binding one. And you can get retarded about it and be like, yeah, but it's not legally binding, therefore it doesn't matter. But, you know, not everything comes down to legally binding. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you just want professional courtesy, yeah, mutual respect, rather than people getting autismo about how, but this is what I'm legally allowed to get away with. I'm gonna fuck you over to the greatest capacity that I can because it's my right. You know, some people just kind of expect, like, yeah, a mutual relationship of trust. But people on Twitter are also like, I know what they're doing. They're dogpiling because that VTuber is like an acceptable target right now because she didn't have that other take that people are blowing up about. But people are dogpiling on the artist take as well, which is such a, like, if it was posted at any other time, people would be agreeing with her. And it's so, oh my god. Oh my god. It's like, right? Doesn't know what Pippa is talking about. Okay, you know how, like, like, somebody will post something, or somebody will say something innocuous, right? And people will be like, oh, yeah, I agree with that, or I disagree with that. But if they say, like, the same innocuous statement after some sort of controversy, like, people will be either extremely for them and taking, like, the most good faith interpretation possible in order to get on that person's good side, or they'll be giving, like, the most bad faith interpretation possible in order to try and drag that person for clout. And it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Just play the game, twin. Bro, I'm gonna time you out. I'm timing you out. Come back in 30 minutes when I play the game. This is very normal. We're not even at the 15-minute mark. Bianca, thank you for the $20. Twitter was a mistake. Twitter was a mistake. So easy to drag people down. It's literally what it's about, man. And then another person messaged me and they were like, do you know this person? And I'm like, kind of. Why? And they're like, oh, well, a bunch of my friends are mad about what they posted. And I'm like, what does this have to do with me, bro? Leave me alone. Don't try and get me involved in this. What the hell? What, bro? Oh my god. Skeptical Panda, thank you. Aggressively misinterprets what you clearly stated. Yeah. Technically, you didn't include exclusionary clause for this or that, so I need to assume that you meant the most hyperbolic. I need the most hyperbolic extrapolation from what you posted. Try to figure out, like, every nuance of your belief. I'm gonna fucking come to your house and kill you. I'm gonna fucking string you up by your neck, and I've got fucking Laffy Taffies. I'm gonna fucking melt them around your neck and form a fucking noose with them. I'm gonna string you up on the fucking post office, the fucking flagpole, you fucking piece of shit. Like, yeah, whoa, man. Whoa, man. I said I don't like pancakes! Fuck! Opus Magnus, thank you. It's all glorified high school drama from women who hate you, but with anime girls. Zodiac Slayer, thank you, bro. What did I come into? That's thank you. Nice dragging Fig to see Pippa is the one who brought back fish blinking. You're welcome. You're welcome. Roommate, thank you. I like pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles all the way down? It is! I girl like you. I've been muting people on both sides of the thing. I'm gonna start doing that. It sucks because there's some people that I like, but it's like, I don't know, man. It kind of says something about your character, the way you got involved in this. I don't know. The way some of these people have been coming up with, like, the most extreme possible, like, bad faith interpretations of things and, like, freaking out about it. It's like, oh my god, dude. I think I just don't like you now. I think I just don't want to be around you. Zero, thank you. Too many people hitting send when it's not worth at this point. Hate these idiots. Power Maniac, bro, thank you. Asians are shorter on average than other European groups, but I have a friend who's Asian and he's 7 foot and he plays basketball. Yeah. You're saying Asian people can't play basketball? No, man. What? Classical logical extremes on Twitter. It's all over my fucking timeline. And, like, I don't understand why, because I keep hitting the, like, do not show other posts of this type every time it comes up, and I'm still getting it on my fucking timeline! Marley OCD, thank you for the $5. To new VTubers and clip watchers, Pippa enjoys drama like watching a dumpster fire from a safe distance. 99% of the time, she's just a dumb rabbit. True. Some drama is funny, but, like, I don't like the dog piling. For me personally, I don't know. Maybe I have a personal, like, bias in this situation, okay? Because I do like both of the VTubers that people are currently dogpiling. I'm not, like, close with them or whatever, but I like them. And I have also been on the receiving end of schizophrenic dogpiling. But I've never had it, like, as bad as they're getting it, which is like, oh, man. Oh, man. John English, thank you. Mute key term, silly rabbit. I have been. Welcome, thank you. This happens when you can only see likes. Any mid-ass take, the poster feels like they're about to hit stardom. Anonymous, thank you. No idea what you're talking about. My feed is just VTuber memes, Iori, and cosplayers. I've gotta just be following some people that keep liking this shit. They keep like reposting, like, there's some VTubers that I've been following that have like added to the fucking trash heap, and it's like, bro. Like, there's some reasonable takes in there. Not everybody is being a complete fucking lunatic. But there's some people that are just schizoing out so hard. I'm like, oh my god. Otaku, thank you. Addressing stupid drama makes it worse. Need to unfollow drama vlogs. I'm just gonna start unfollowing people. I gotta... It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. This one... This shit feels manufactured. Not much more than thank you. Some people never learn the lesson of don't touch the poo. It's just high school-esque drama. It really does. I can't get the shit off my timeline. I've been trying to purge my feed. That's what I'm saying, man! No matter what you do, it just keeps coming back. I'm tired of looking at it. It's been days. Get it off my timeline. Why is it still here? Ah! Jesus Christ. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. The algorithm likes drama, so you'll see it whether you want to or not. Beyond the Otaku Gamer, thank you. This is the reason why I follow most Japanese chica idol accounts. Betty Stacks, thank you. I'll keep it a buck. At least I'm just glad this is about stupid takes and not crimes. That's the thing, right? If it was about crimes, I'd be like, yeah, I don't care if you dogpile them. Who cares? That person touched a kid. Fucking kill him. Get him. Roast him. But that's the thing about the internet, like, nowadays. Everybody's like, well, you know, technically under Penal Code 47-A under Wisconsin law, this constitutes slander. And you're like, oh my god, okay. The shock collar discourse was better. I miss when my timeline was full of shock collar memes and stupid shit. Arguably, like, that was a more serious situation and people were taking it way more lightly. Oh man. Betrayed thank you for $5. I muted a bunch of image board reposting VTubers that just rage bait and engagement farm, and my life has never been better. Hell yeah. Fun, thank you. I hit like on cosplay girls and then drama went away. Oh, my Instagram is so based. I was showing my Instagram to people at TwitchCon. I tell people I don't have an Instagram because I don't want to add anybody on it. But I do have an Instagram. and I will not follow anybody on it because my timeline is perfectly curated. You know what my Instagram timeline is? My Instagram Reels feed? I told somebody, I was like, yeah, my Instagram Reels feed is, it's all something I can't say, hot e-girls, and schizophrenia. And they were like, really? And I was like, yeah, let me show you. And then I bring it up. And I just spent like the next hour scrolling through my reels, bragging basically, because I got rare reels, bro. I got rare Instagram reels. I've got accounts with like 100 followers, and they're like schizoing out about like the government taking their kids away. And that's why they drive cars that have been fully wrapped in duct tape, and that's like they've got like I've got like a lot of gang stalkers on here, like people that targeted individuals. They're targeted individuals. They're being followed by gang stalkers. I got so many of those. I've got lots of beautiful foreign women on here that cosplay the most base shit that I can't even say. I've got so much good shit on my Instagram Reels. It's like a straight dopamine hit to my brain. I get so much dopamine, I'll have a manic episode. Think that beard like $2. Okay, Dan Clancy. No, man. Dan Clancy could never. The rare feeds with 600k likes. No. The rare feeds with like 6 likes. Pip is hoarding her skittles like a dragon does with gold. Yeah, because my feed is so good. My Instagram Reels feed is so fucking good. Come on, Pippa, share the cosplayers. No, I can't. The 100 follower pages, yeah, it's so... I love your feet. No, my feed. How do you obtain such a feed? You just have to be very careful. So I'm gonna give you guys a quick lesson on how to curate your Instagram Reels feed. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna like content that you want to see more of. All right, it's like that's the simple part, but you have to balance how many times you hit the like button, because if you hit the like button on too many cosplay girls, your timeline is gonna start getting taken over by cosplay girls. So you have to like, it's like a fine-tuning process. You need to start with liking things that are in the genre of what you like, but then you need to get way more selective. You need to start really fine-tuning the second that your feed starts showing more of that content, because you want to, even if you don't necessarily like that specific photo, if it's like something in the genre of what you're looking for, you need to hit like on it, because that'll start taking you to more of the algorithm that you actually want to see, right? So if you get like a cosplay girl on your brand new Reels account, you might want to hit like on it. Okay, but once you start getting cosplay girls on your Instagram Reels feed, what you're gonna do is you're not gonna like every cosplayer. You're gonna only like the ones, say you're looking for like military LARPer cosplay girls. What you're gonna do then is you're only going to like the cosplayers that are cosplaying like Tanya, okay? Or like Girls Frontline cosplayers, stuff like that. You have to start getting very selective with it, and then it'll start feeding you down like into more specific niches. You have to be careful. In order to get schizos, what you can do is there's some accounts that exclusively like schizophrenic content. So what you're going to do is when you get a schizo on your timeline, look at the comment section and look at like who it says it's been liked by, or go to that account and see who's following it. Because if you go and see who's following it, you can start going through there and you can start seeing some of the accounts where like that's like the only kind of content that they follow. That's my recommendation. YouTube Shorts could never. It's so damn random. Yeah, I don't like YouTube Shorts. Instagram Reels is the best. It is the most consistent. I wish I could show you guys my Instagram Reels, but unfortunately it's attached to a private account. And also I would get banned. I hate YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts is not it. YouTube Shorts is not it. Okay, anyways, let's play this game. The golden algo is locked away, yeah. Why ban? Don't worry about it. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Fix my microphone. Yeah, I remember. What the fuck is this? Next thing I was thinking, by the way, on ZZ, there's a character named Zal, who's designed similar to yours. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Is that a dead guy? Is that a dead guy in the sand? Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Is that XQC? No cigarettes left. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. What? Am I not allowed to use my own house at night? Can't sleep now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? Kombucha. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Loneliness and isolation. Can I not make it brighter? Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little bit worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. And that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Wait, what's happening with the sun? Let me move... Chat? Game screen is getting cut off on the side. Oh, it is! What the hell? There we go. Okay, this is better. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? Visitors implies they intend to leave. I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Yeah, he invited himself in. That's weird. It's really weird. Breaking news! At 6:20 a.m. Wait.
At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter.
But not as light as the sun. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob to move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need. Okay. Hello, this is emergency service dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Move myself down. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, me! Dodo, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. I don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. And again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. What are those magazines where you find a certain person in the crowd? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Huh? Oh, hello. Welcome into my house. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as long as you'd like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope the nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 951-944. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Ouch. I have to? Anything in here? You said back then, when I'm home, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Is that a marmot on the beer? Maybe. That's interesting that people are only out at night. Girls gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. I suppose I'm off to bed then. that way. Okay. Why am I only willing to check during the day? I still can't use the phone. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I don't like how close I am to the window to open it.
Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight.
What's your dad's name?
You forgot his name? Oh, wait. You're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too.
How did you get here in one piece?
I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
We'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Have a good day. She wouldn't tell me the name of her dad. She wouldn't tell me. Oh, thank you. 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿𝐴
home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time.
Oh!
Hi!
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? I'm still kind of blocking the text. There we go. I think that's better.
You're not a visitor, are you?
Do I look like one of those monsters? Well, quite frankly, I can't see your face at all. No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. What do you mean, bro? That's like... I prefer to be straight to the point, man! I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed.
How do I let him in? Okay.
Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to hill beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no. I shouldn't promise anything. Beans.
Hello. Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said that we shouldn't go out in the sun, so Could you maybe find some space for me?
Who are you?
I live down near the city. Your asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't know anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work.
What will you do now?
Trying to survive somehow. It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. How do I know whether or not these are, like, visitors or not? No? Her posture is kind of fucked up. She doesn't really have human anatomy. We checked them after. It's just based on vibes. It was in the sun? You can't tell, you need to test. You're just a gamer, it's fine. Dr. Tuesday, thank you. Women are scarier than visitors. It's almost impossible to know until you let them in. When do I test them? Thank you so much. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. During the day. Yes, they're inside the house. Pizza Ben, thank you. Chat, we need to test the weird creature at the bottom right of the screen. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Person telling his wife, thank you. Has anyone tried only letting visitors inside and having visitor battle royale in the house? What? Malcolm Lane, thank you. There are fixed and randomized ones, by the way, so you kind of have to make your own deductions. Don't forget away. Bro, I saw that in a movie! The one with the bald dude! So, all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom! Rocket launch. Mission to stop the world from ending is go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally the golden survival number. You really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man. It's all a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man. They got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Anyway, I always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Okay. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. You should totally make a movie about this someday. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. I guess I just go to bed. Yeah, now I'm at 4, the golden survival number.
Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth.
Bro, they might just be American.
Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors.
Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4S, you can get everything you need by just picking up the phone. Just call 452-662 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day.
Chat, remember that! Write that down! Write that down, chat!
This is all, thank you. Pippa is safe then.
What?
Forest, delicious relaxation right at home. Am I gonna miss the broadcast? Switch bands? I don't remember how to do that. Oh. Just please don't. Oh. Fuck. Hello, tall man. Yes. Was there something you wanted?
Why did they throw you out of the bar?
I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was the rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? He's a little bit moody.
Where are the other people? Where are you hiding? I hope this will end soon.
How'd you lose your house?
I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired and all I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boats. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So when I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear that I need to lay down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Bro looks weird. What's up, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Bro, I was just chilling, you know? Watching flicks, hanging out with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, "Now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis." Man, screw that, boy. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! I need to check myself. No. Don't waste your energy checking yourself. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. And they sealed it up, but only on one side. The phone. Oh. 951944.
Hey, neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs... No, I should do it a...
Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions?
How do you sort out the issue with food?
I got lucky. Stopped up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, For Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Any questions?
You talking to people too?
Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do?
What do you want to check?
Teeth.
Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay, I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Do I fit the description?
There's no way this crack addict looking motherfucker. I don't think so, chat. I think I'm gonna have to put her down. She just went to the dentist and had trauma. No, don't jump to conclusions. Have you guys ever seen The Thing? Can't be too careful. I feel like maybe I'm too aggressive. But in order to secure the safety of the group, it doesn't seem like it's possible to like isolate her or anything. And she doesn't even know when she went to the dentist. She was potentially already infected given the fact that she was just staying somewhere. I don't know what the plot is of this game, like with the visitors, like if they can infect people or if they're just like their own race or whatever. But given the fact that we can test ourselves, I think if it is possible to be infected, she would have been exposed to it. There'll be another sign later.
I'm a visitor. How? It can't be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head.
If I hear her out, does that mean I can't kill her? Later will be too late, yeah. Hear her out? Hearing out cancels it? Hearing out is backing off. This is the decision point.
I'm scared of dying. Oh, wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage?
Not on my watch. Identify a visitor and take action. Was she actually a visitor? I think even if she was innocent, you have to protect the group.
Not in English, thank you. Visitor is a corpse. Human will have a trash bag appear. Ooh, Tactical Panzer, thank you. Oh, the other doppelgangers maybe have to find out if they're human or not. You can't feel guilty about protecting the greater good. Tomboy, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! My name is Pipkin Pipa, and we're playing No, I'm Not Human. This guy has the most, like, reasonable backstory. And also seems to have a lot of human thoughts. This girl had holes in her story and was potentially infected. I don't know how much energy I have. But I'm gonna test the other person before I test him. Because the other guy is also kind of sus. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Check it. Okay. This guy was kind of suspicious, but this is fine. He's like, totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Up the bottle with them once, man. Wow, totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man, just like to blaze it, you know? However, there's nothing wrong in pulling out a gun and then also hearing him out. Whoa, chillax, dude. Let's roll a fat one and chat it out. Man, I used to think teeth were whatever. Like, sure, yeah, I got me some of those. Then my homie tells me, dude, they're actually bones. Like, what? You got bones sticking out of your mouth? Freaky as hell, right? I ain't touching that shit. Doesn't give you any more information. How do I check my energy? Oh, I guess I'm out. Oh, it's in the top left. Cucumber day. Okay, well, I wonder if I should start stockpiling food. 4, 5, 2, 6, 6, 2. Because what if food starts to become scarce later on?
Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order?
2 cans of 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿, please. 1 can of coffee. Oh, you already stockpiled food. Oh, what if like something happens to my stockpile? What if one of the people like raids it?
Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night.
Oh, 𝐿𝐴𝐻𝐿 is a save item. I thought it'd be like an energy thing. This is the second stockpile that doesn't count. Kombucha is a save item? No, it is energy. Okay. I only have 1 of those, so I'm not gonna save yet. I told Pip about this game. It's been all over my timeline. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Is that not the tall man that was in my prayer room? My hall? Man? Really, man? Fuck, man. So true, man. my 4-rest delivery here. Accept the delivery. Here you go, Energeca ×2. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Huh. He's still there. Oh, I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child.
No, actually, my neighbor's house is even farther than mine is.
I believe it will suit me just fine.
Suit you for what?
Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? We're hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation.
This isn't a hotel.
Oh, thank heavens! I would have never figured that you had not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child?
Definitely suspicious, but...
God be with you, child.
Creepy! Creepy! Rude lady, but not giving off monster vibes. Yeah, just cause they're rude doesn't necessarily mean they deserve to die.
Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir?
Yeah, it's mine.
So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am.
Where are your parents?
Oh, if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. We kinda suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around?
I guess they can get infected. I wonder if there's a cap on how many people I can let in? The only otaku gamer, thank you. She looks like Greta whatever her name is. Isn't it nighttime? It is. I don't trust this, but that doesn't necessarily mean... That doesn't necessarily mean that she's not human.
No way, whoa, you even got carpet, sweet, but the... whatever.
That motherfucker's still out there.
Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still! Hello, could you please help us?
What happened?
I'm exhausted, I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days.
Where did your other kids go?
I don't know, maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids.
Do I have to test both of them individually? Don't trust her, leave her out. Marky Mark, thank you. I can't tell what's just like weird character design. No, just the mom.
Let her in. There's literally a massive apartment complex down the street. Tell these freeloaders to buzz off. It's just a weird character design. You have limited energy per day. True. Can I restore my energy with like the soda? Yes. Well, so I have items to restore. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Like no one else is coming for the night. You have limited coffee per day. They better leave by tomorrow. Smells like someone died tonight. What?
Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing down. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Nearly days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors, dirt under the fingernails. Officials say that science helped identify visitors who have crawled out from underground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day.
Who died? Ugh. Huh? They killed the... Oh my god, they killed Weed Guy. Our Father who art in heaven. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Oh, I only have one energy. I didn't know that they could kill each other overnight. The game made it seem like you test them during the day. If you must. Oh. Those don't look like teeth. You're not afraid? And they're not something to be chewed nor savored. I swallow them whole. Bro, that's why you need to test them. But I did test them yesterday! Evil spirit has... Don't let the blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. We'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse you, and provide you with enhanced protection. Thank you. Mr. President is down. I repeat, Mr. President is down. Is it really? It's stuffy in here. Okay, how's the kid? Oh, he's tired, like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. He'd struggle to handle stuff like this. They may not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them all into this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Check the hands. Yeah, take a look. The shovels, not palms. All for the kids. We have 2 visitors since they only kill in pairs. Why are you out there all on your own? Home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed the backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. Girl is sus? I feel like she makes the most sense. I'm gonna test this lady's hands. Oh, she's not a visitor. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. What? She's safe. The girl with the kid described her hands as diggers. No, she didn't. Did she? Did she? You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Renism, thank you. Has perfect teeth. And look, they're still yellow. How could I not smoke with kids like these? They're not yellow, they're bright white. Finally, peace and quiet. No one's going to badger me anymore. How's that? Damn, on family day. I don't have enough to check the other girl. Yeah, the nun is cleared. Let's order more energy. Can't accept your order. We already have a delivery logged in our system. The unexpected demand, we've been forced to temporarily limit. What? But I didn't place an order today. The child wasn't real, I guess not. Oh, one delivery every 3 days. Poor weed man got smoked, yeah. What the hell? Coyote!
I'm not letting you in.
Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand?
I've got a gun.
Delicious. Despair gives you courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Thank you. It's your lucky day. Ooh! You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. And it goes at you.
How do I sue this game for using my likeness?
You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. He's the punishment for losing all your dudes. A small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. And Pete, thank you for the $50. Thank you. I think that voice Pippa is doing for that guy is probably exactly what he sounds like. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I've never once found peace. So, a long time.
Take off your jacket.
No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer.
You should leave.
I understand. Bye then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye.
As a guy? I don't know. If they're not willing to follow basic requests, then they need to die.
So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Is this supposed to be the delivery guy? It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning. Open it right in the middle. Open at the end. How about the middle? Who are you? Me, I am I. You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think you'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. I didn't let anybody in tonight. I guess that means I can test a girl. Remember what he said about the cat?
Good afternoon, here's the news! FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day.
I bet that girl, or the person who would remove their jacket, I bet they would have had red eyes. Because their pupils kind of look like that.
Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors.
Had weird messed up eyes, yeah. Oh, the jacket was... What? Bro, what? Oh, these two are still alive. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. When I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversation, a light flicks on inside my mind. I can always thank you. This would have doomed the weed guy. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Oh, what?
Ugh, I'm sick of all this.
And how did you survive?
Somehow. I'd sneak into stairwells, sheds, or just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get, some greens growing wild or a candy bar swiped from the store. What's with the look? Yeah, I stole. Big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody's gonna hire me, so whatever. Ugh, what now? You really think I'd steal anything from you? Pfft, please. What? Is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it. Seriously. Fine. Just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Their eyes are kind of sus. Well, hiding her face. Oh, true. Here. Oh, they're painted. Wait, that means I can't tell if they have dirt under them. Let's check eyes. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. Not bloodshot. Teeth? Weird thing to ask. And hey, you try anything, I'll bust your face in for real. She's normal. You guys said that there has to be Our Father who art in heaven, why don't you leave it here if you hate it so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I would have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it, justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. Ooh! You might even be one yourself, horns and all just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions, the Heavenly Father who watches over his flock. I think the person who said that is wrong. That or the tall man is a visitor. Can I place another order yet? 4, 5, 2, 6, 6, 2. The little girl really was suspicious. Tall man is never a visitor? Okay, still can't order anything. How's our neighbor doing? 951-944.
Hey, neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about people staying here, scribbled something down on a tablet, and then... one of them took someone out of my house.
Good thing they didn't take your daughter.
No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen, over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart.
Where'd they take your tenant?
Hell if I know, they said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place.
What is FEMA?
I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got control. They've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter.
I promise.
Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong.
I do not guarantee I will take care of his child. However, it is better to make it seem like I will and stay on good terms with him. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the radio broadcast. Look, it was time for the I Want to Believe program. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, Doctor of Science and... Oh, spit up. Wait, what? He's not coming. How did they steal all of his documents?
There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth.
Huh. Do you know how the heck this game works? Because I sure don't. What? Your neighbor's house, which he'd just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Is that a FEMA guard's head? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. Oh, there's the thing. Sometimes foreshadowing is fairly obvious. I just didn't think it would happen so fast. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all?
Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Are you alone?
No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time.
How are you going to help us?
Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA headquarters. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm.
So what happens next?
I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course.
Do I need a pack?
Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Ah! Have a good night.
Oh, they took the nun! Oh, they took the creepy nun! Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? I don't need your money. I apologize, but I cannot in good conscience reside under your roof without paying due rent. It's improper. Worse, it's illegal. Either I pay or I'm not setting foot inside. What a weird guy. You can come in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. What a weird dude.
Hi. Let me in.
What happened?
My dad, they killed my daddy.
Who did?
Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire.
Remember your promise, yeah.
There's no place for me. That kid in the cap is here. I only want to sit in that spot. Well, that's where Daddy used to sit. I want to see Daddy.
But the kid is safe. This gets rid of both of your problems? Natural negative, thank you, Peppa. You have the chance to do the funniest thing. Yeah, she wants the kitchen. You gotta let her in. A promise is a promise. It's a safe trade. Let the poor kid in.
Daddy.
I feel wrong kicking out the other kid.
Hi. You open or not?
Do you know the bald man?
Huh? You have any question? Yeah, I know. How will help you?
How did you find my... who are you?
I dance. Ballet. And you can tell.
Did someone send you here?
Don't think so. Why matter?
I don't think you're human. I don't think you're... Prove that you're a person.
2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no?
The other guy said to bring in the cat, to let in the cat. So
I make myself home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy.
he did say we need the cat. Yeah. Louise, thank you. Just as the prophecies have foretold, it is he. Taking the cat. Cat, yes. Lady, no. Yes, you need the cat. Hester? Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Good afternoon! You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to the quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now.
Well.
Kitty is here. What more do you need?
Why are you here?
What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for? What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything, nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care?
I need to test you. Teeth.
Teeth, you want chew up what conscience leaves behind?
Okay. Oh, I skipped it.
What is conscience? Ha ha ha! Shoot that gun! That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor a big idiot. Never thought.
Was that picture of a cat always up here?
What a world.
What now?
Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement.
And how do I do that?
Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then I suggest you find a notary and procure them, Honestly.
Are you kidding me? Where am I supposed to find a notary now?
You do know how to use a map, don't you? This isn't complicated. And again, I must insist you use sir and address me with due respect,
Just fuck off already.
Actually, Article 21 of the Constitution guarantees my rights to basic human dignity, so mind your tone. And I strongly suggest you start showing me some respect before things get unpleasant. I want my mommy.
Tell me what happened.
I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said
Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. He's too insufferable to not be human. Ew! Cat. Pet cat. You reach out and pet it. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Bro, what the hell?
Meow, meow, meow.
I'll name you. Oh, he didn't want to be held. I'll name you, I don't know what to name him. Garfield? No. Scabby. I'll name him... I don't know. He's so fucking ugly.
Your name is Wickham. Your name is Wickham.
Okay, we're gonna order food now. 452
662. ACM, thank you. Garf nuts. Fella said thank you. That's the ugliest cat I've ever seen. Please protect him with your life. Jesus Christ. He's the scoundrel from Pride and Prejudice. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh man, we gotta feed the fucking cat. I don't have cat food. Shit, okay. Wonder what happens now if you call your neighbor. Good question. 951 944. Invalid. Fuck. Oh. Wait, what the hell? I feel like maybe I should board this up so I can't get visitors. Also, did I do this or did somebody else do it? Oh, I don't even know why I'm trying to go to sleep. It's a good thing it doesn't let you when you have energy. The cat did? Well, if you could be infected, I'm gonna test the little girl. Teeth! You want to test my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth, Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore. I mean, they're not white. Well, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? She's good? The point is perfect. Oh, they need to be perfect. Let's check your teeth. Maybe you'd like to see if there are any leftovers you can scavenge while you're in there. We gotta kill him. Well, happy now, are we? Or are you going to commit premeditated murder because I brushed my teeth? That has to be a false positive. Skinwalker? Check the eyes. You have no energy. I can't check anything else. Make more tests. I don't have any more energy. Could have checked his armpits. No dude shave. Oh. Bring some coffee and check his fingers. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy stuff for holidays. Now how the hell needs it? Drink the energy drink. I don't have an energy drink. Feeling lonely, anxious, got no one to talk to?
Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner.
891-533.
Hello, you've reached Phone Roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello?
Hello.
I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about Phone Roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me?
Okay.
Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know?
Where do you live?
Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know.
Why did you go alone?
I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn.
I'm not really used to talking about myself, or I don't even know where to start.
I don't know where to start, man. There's all these fucking lunatics in my house.
Oh, don't worry. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself.
Well, I don't have anyone I'd consider close.
Hard to say you're lonely when you're surrounded by all these fucking people.
I had a tough relationship with my father. My father, I hated him. I had a tough relationship. I'm no longer part of that family. And one day I stopped being his son. All I have is this damn house. Now that's all that's left of him is his house.
I have people and a cat and...
I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you.
Would've been better if it burned down.
You can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks for talking to me again. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay?
That was it?
That was it?
Okay.
Yeah, the neighbor's house ain't doing too hot either. No.
Aurora Borealis? At this time of year?
You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Mr. Figgy, thank you for the $1. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Where's the cat? Right here.
Sleeping with its fucking eyes open.
construction in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take too long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
Fine, if there's no other way.
Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
They took that guy. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, my problem was solved.
So, you're still holed up here, I see.
Oh, I failed to do the voice.
What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit.
How was I doing that voice before? Fuck, hold on, let me open a soda. He's just doing his job.
Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order. Or should we take matters into our own hands?
More whistly. I'm doing what I can.
And what exactly can you do?
Mickey, I don't know how to do the original voice, it just happened!
Can you ward off death? Stop the floods? The fires? The decay?
Like Herbert from Family Guy.
The only thing you could stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone?
I'm not alone.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Oh. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? Come on, thank you. How come we can't just cap this guy? I don't know. I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you. I know what awaits you further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Okay, so don't send people to FEMA testing? Or... Or is he talking about my testing? When I test people. Hi, for rest delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, I checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away and I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever, being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? FEMA takes people you interact with the least first, by the way. Aw. Have a good night. What am I supposed to do with this fucking cat? Creepy.
Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in?
You mean you thought no one was home? Were you watching the house?
What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting, or crying, or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals.
Leave him out. I trust him. Don't let him in. Look at that smile. If he is a doctor, then maybe he can help?
Thank you. I hope I can help someone here.
I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you?
What happened?
I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor.
You're infected.
We lived together in an old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best. But it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them.
Why did the fire happen?
It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children, showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children. What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it down and forced me to watch.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I made up the fire thing. I entirely made up the thing about the fire and you just went along with it. So either this game is poorly translated or something else, but I don't know, man.
I don't blame you, but please promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Good luck.
That's really suspicious. The fire next door? I don't think so. And she wasn't part of their family, so...
Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors.
Each day spotting a visitor gets harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolution... Oh, we can buy, like, film, I guess. Oh, fuck!
The radio.
Ugh. Oh, the cat's starting to like me. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone. Code 51 reports of explosions at 3 hours.
Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is 28-8. Code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off. Pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. There you go. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. With a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Is he my protector? I feel bad naming him after a bad guy now. I just couldn't help it, he's so ugly. You're such an ugly cat.
I want my mommy.
How are you holding up? Do you like it here?
It's okay here, but I wish I was at home. When can I go home?
Not anytime soon, your house burned down.
But Daddy's okay, right? What about my mom? Or what about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming? Is there anyone else left?
You saw what happened, right?
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. They hit Daddy, but then he got up. I saw that, which means he could put out the fire or just come looking for me. Be coming soon.
Hello, doctor.
I'm listening.
What happened to the hospitals?
Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. Nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down.
So FEMA put you out of work.
To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to the triage at one of the quarantine zones.
So why would you do that?
I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe... Nah, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet.
I think he's genuine. Triage? I think he's genuine. He has actual lore. Might as well check him? I thought it told me not to check him. I thought it said not to. It said not to. You're not supposed to test. Do not test. What do you mean not to? The divination guy. Might want to save? The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. I guess we're gonna drink beer and sleep then, because I don't think there's anything else we can use energy on. I'm gonna try their neighbor's number again. Just because wouldn't it be interesting if something changed? 891-533. Let's do the phone roulette again. Eh? What? 891-533. I guess it was one time. I guess so. Check the basement? Hey, Chad, she knows there's a basement, right? Yeah, but there's nothing down here. You guys already had me check it earlier. Or I checked it earlier. Can you take it out? I don't think so. Dig? How? How am I supposed to dig, bro? Order more supplies. I can't! That's posting spoilers? Well, their spoilers don't even make any sense. Hello, Wickham. You ugly, nefarious beast. Back to bed, I guess. We could try checking the radio again, maybe? No, no more radio broadcast for the day. Okay, well. Oh, I gotta go, drink beer to reduce energy. Test the kid. No. Check the guy. No. The divination guy told me not to test anybody, so I'm not going to. It's kind of quiet. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Here, Streak, she drags his body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. Huh. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay.
We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. I gotta skip this. I'm gonna miss the radio broadcast.
If you can... FEMA officers are just shooting anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help.
I want my mommy.
You need to accept what happened.
What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe could you invite my friend over, please? I think this is her phone number. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off.
Wait, what? When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come, but if it's just me, that what? What? I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to your dad.
Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that?
What did he look like the last time you saw him?
He was good. They hit him, so he... I don't remember.
I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Hello, Doctor.
I'm listening.
So what was it you wanted to tell me?
May I ask, what do you think of FEMA?
I don't know. This is the thing. You're not a big fan of the government. I don't know. Because on one hand, they're killing people. But on the other hand, maybe this entire area just has to be purged. There also has to be a reason why he doesn't work for them anymore, though, right? I don't know. I don't know if they're doing good work, and I would say I don't trust them.
Oh, good. Me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. Their problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. We were never told where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer feel like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. Now I started falsifying reports to help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow.
Bro is the type that would hide the zombie bite, bro. Doctor, I don't think that was a very good idea. I'm gonna be really real with you. I think the doc messed up. I think so too. He's trying to help other people though, not himself. Yeah, but part of helping other people is not helping people that could infect everybody else and get everybody else killed. I'm gonna call the neighbor again. Pizza man like you. Hey chat, I'm starting to think this game might be an allegory. Or maybe it's just a game with a neat mechanic. Hey, maybe something is just a video game and you can interpret the art as you will. But also, you can enjoy the media as it is without prescribing intention to it. A background noise, thank you. Kitty needs some food. Well, give me a fucking second, man! 4, 5, 2, 6, 6, 2. Hello, you've reached forced food delivery. Okay. What about phone roulette? Earlier, the game was a commentary on 1800s Dutch cheese making. I hate when a game gets popular and and people start trying to be like, oh, this is what the game means. The game means this. The game means that. The game is an allegory for this. The game is that. How about, maybe it's just a game. I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I think most art does have intent behind it. Like, there was something that it was inspired by. A lot of the times it is trying to say something. But I also think the vast majority of the time, people don't know what. People don't know what. It's all just guesswork, right? It's, oh, well, okay, well, this, like, symbology was used, and so it's a commentary. You see this with, like, JRPGs, right? People be like, oh, JRPGs, they're all anti-religion, and it's like, you know, a lot of, like, I'm gonna be blunt, you know, Christian symbology is just popular in Japan. Like, being blunt, Christian symbols are pretty cool looking. So people like to use them. So sometimes it does just come down to that. Sometimes something seems like the obvious thing with this would be like, oh my god, COVID. Wait, I'm not gonna assume the game is about COVID. You know why? Or iconography, yeah. You know why? Because I don't know when this went into development. I don't know if this is based on something else. There's dozens, hundreds of other examples of, like, plagues and sicknesses and anti-government fear cases. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Kaneko goes, thank you. It's not an allegory, it's a training tool. The world is hollow. Weird things living in it. As soon as those weird things... soon they'll come up to the surface. Albert, thank you. I think the game was probably inspired by COVID and government response to it, but inspiration doesn't automatically translate to allegory. True. And Lombardo, thank you. The allegory is the game you played along the way or whatever. Big Pep Beer, thank you. The game is allegory for when your neighbor comes to your house and asks for something and how anxious it makes you. Also, things inspired by COVID doesn't mean it's about COVID. Yeah. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling that there's some people in chat trying to tell me what the game is about. And it feels like it comes from a place of... this is like the current popular opinion about, like, what the game is about. Did you know? And it's like, I want to experience the game myself, man. I want to come to my own conclusions. Don't try and, did you know me about this shit? That comes at the end. We can discuss at the end. I saw this in a video essay. I hate video essays so much. Video essays have done irreparable damage to the collective internet culture.
Hello?
Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend?
Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her.
What?
We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. She was a visitor, you hear me? Every single sign was saying so. I knew her inside out. That's how I was able to notice the signs so quickly. Everything matched. As soon as I told my husband, he dealt with the visitor right away. I wanted to kill him myself at first, but eventually I realized that was never our daughter. My husband helped me understand that. Now I only regret that we never asked that invader what she did to our little one. I'm sorry. Don't come here again, please.
Has it been 2 days? Can I start testing yet? Check yourself? Actually, negative, thank you. If the worth you find in media comes from the cool themes and allegories, then that's nice for you, but you're not better than the vibes, Chad. Feed cat. Oh my god, you guys are so bossy with this game. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't play games that are popular. Nevelyn, thank you. Is there a mod where you just hang out with the cat? Because that would be nice. Background noise, thank you. What if Fishman comes to the door? Let him in. Here, look, he's fucking fed. Now shut the fuck up. Cat needs food. This is why you don't play games, full stop. True. Like, I don't mind backseating, but it becomes like spam of all the same shit over and over and over. It's like I'm getting a walkthrough for how to play the game instead of like helpful input. I can go 3 days without eating, it'll be fine. We already try and order food. People we would be annoying no matter how popular the game is. But there's a difference, right? When people are giving their input like on what they think should be done, and they're backseating from a place of like wanting to play the game alongside you. And then there's backseating from like the people that have already watched 10 other people play the game, and they're trying to tell you like the correct way to do it. And it's like, that's fine if it's like a couple of people who are nostalgic for the game. You know, if I'm playing like the OG Resident Evil and there's like a bunch of people who are like, oh yeah, like, you know, don't forget about like the secret over here and blah blah blah. Like, that's okay. That's okay. That comes from less of a place of like demand, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna try and 452-662. Okay, yeah, wait, there's an order in here. Like Undertale. Oh god, I will never stream Undertale. That will bring out the most annoying motherfuckers. First of all, I don't want Undertale fans in my audience. Second of all... Ugh. Kaneko, thank you. My cat ran away when he saw the video game cat get fed. I don't know if it's okay to do tests. Background noise, thank you. Cat needs food so he has energy to kung fu fight the visitors. Considering thank you. They're already here. Guy comes back, you can wait. Does testing yourself count? I don't know. And Sergeant Razor, thank you. Happy 420 subscribers. Hope you had a great Halloween. I'm gonna play it safe. And I'm just gonna keep going. Hello, cat. Oh, windows. Best to not risk it. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? I think those are all visitors. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you are not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses.
It's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell ya. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as... I can't breathe. You got a bathroom?
Why do you need my bathroom?
I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here. For what, An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Come on, I can't make it with you. Wow. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see what you're... I'll see that you're compensated, and well, I might add.
This is the minister. This is a politician. I think you should leave.
Yes, I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. Here's a little something from me. Kombucha. What do you think? Does that sweeten the pot? I don't take bribes. Preposterous! Can you not see how poorly I'm faring out here? Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm fucked.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
Ah! Ah, creepy!
Oh, whole world's gone Pete Tong, eh? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back.
Are you one of those beasts?
We're all animals, mate. Keep denying it, and they'll just eat you alive. Won't even leave the bones. This is the new world order. Might makes right. Anyone who says otherwise will be dead as a dog by morning. How many houses have you been through? I've never stayed in any of them too long. Seen the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You've still got proper order here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it.
I don't know. I think he's real.
Come in. Hey, thank you. 4 months sober, going 5. No more booze. I'm on the fence. This guy's creepy as fuck. He's a murderer. When he smiled, he had a gap in his teeth. His eyes are pretty fucked up looking, though. I don't know. 50-50? Did that man leave? Definitely a murderer. He seems dangerous in another way.
Let Joe Rogan in. Joe Rogan would never say mate. He would never have a foreign, silly accent. Joe Rogan would call you bud. Pal. Do not compare this man to Joe Rogan. Jamie, let me in.
Hey, that's over saying red doors. I wouldn't let anybody in.
I don't know. He's showing a little bit too much intrigue. He's a little bit too interested in getting in the house. For like the wrong reason.
Jackie Forrest, thank you. 19 months, thanks for keeping us company, bud. Pal.
I feel like...
Please, thank you. You need the FEMA sacrifice.
Do I?
Wait. I can give him the mandatory notice slip.
Ew!
Good boy. Power's the name of the game now, Sunshine. You either roll with it or let it roll over you.
Bro, what the hell?
Hey. Can you let me in, pal?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? The hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. Number 9, thank you. That's rough, buddy. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. Not much time left anyway. I got a doctor, yeah. Maybe we can help him. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. The cat will stop anybody from dying, right?
Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring to you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. The rumen inudans, the rumen inudans, the rumen inudans. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal.
Those weren't the ones. I saw what was there. What's your Japanese name? Peppa Pipkin?
I don't know.
That it wasn't human.
Oh my god, he's so creepy.
Have we got a problem?
Why do you see people as animals?
Let me ask you something. What are we really? We kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. It's natural, isn't it? But society, eh? They put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. You happy with how things turned out? Nah, bruv. I'm glad people stopped hiding behind masks for the most part, yeah? But the sheep ruin everything. They throw on wolf pelts and play pretend. Fake the instincts of proper men. Skulking in the dirt ought to come up and have a straight fight, not this cat and mouse bollocks. But if you build yourself a pack, yeah? Then you've learned how to spot the fakes. You think a pack is better than society? And you don't? Back in normal society, you'd never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter, too many rules. You'd be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what needs to be done. That's what having that alpha is vital. No questions, no votes. He says it, you bleed and do it. An alpha don't show weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as. We got a problem. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here, while the rest of the guys out there are dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. If you're busy, Dag, thank you.
Bro.
Need to accept what happened. Guess the conversation's done there. I'm listening. How come you're not at the quarantine zones?
There was an incident. The sun was just coming up. I was heading home when one of the FEMA officers called out to me. That moment, my heart started pounding, my knees nearly gave out. Barked at me to turn around, and I had already made my peace with God. He aimed his rifle at my legs and told me not to move. Kept staring, and then he demanded I stick out my tongue and check if I was a visitor. And I did, terrified he'd shoot me otherwise. Then he laughed, said I must be a lousy quack if I didn't even know the tongue isn't a sign. I'd never been so afraid in my life. In that moment, I wasn't thinking of saving, well, anyone or anything. I simply ran like a coward. The shame of it. It's unbearable. How can I look at myself in the mirror knowing I left those poor people behind?
But you can still help people.
I'm afraid I can't. I left all my instruments behind at the quarantine zone. I'm useless now. I know you're hoping for treatment. But what can an old man like me do with nothing but bare hands? I'm sorry if I let you down, son. I'm afraid I'm powerless against a visitor threat.
Don't worry, you can stay anyway.
Thank you for understanding. It does make this weight feel a little lighter. I imagine FEMA would have uncovered the false report sooner or later. Still, I can't shake the thought that I could have saved more people if only I'd been a little braver. I fear that guilt will haunt me for the rest of my days.
So he can't treat the guy? He can't treat the guy? Let's check the numbers and then we'll start doing some tests. 891533. There's no treating what happened to that dude besides morphine. That dude's burned like beef jerky, Pippa. What if I call that family again? 461981. Invalid. 452662. Kombucha cigarettes. I wonder what cigarettes do. I wasn't able to order those before. I wonder if coffee will recharge my whole energy? They give energy? You want hints? I'm gonna buy cigarettes. Yay. But what's the point of checking myself? What's even the point of checking myself? Aren't I just going to, like, continue on living regardless? Do I have to? I wonder if I have to... Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to FEMA. I'm gonna go talk to FEMA. Because I think I have to give somebody up, right? 000451.
Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question.
What am I supposed to do with their ears?
Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question.
Huh? No, thank you. If you check, you'll find out you have rabbit ears. What am I supposed to do with their armpits?
To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself.
What? What do I know about teeth?
For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results.
What should I know about the nail sign? Please refrain from washing your hands.
Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. What should I know about eyes?
Eyes.
Accurate screening. Please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-contaminating beverages. Caffeine is known to cause both insomnia and nervousness, and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency.
Huh. This is so weird. This is so weird. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in the surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. Well. Take a gander, sunshine. I think a photo would be like the most accurate way to check, right? I guess armpits. That I don't respect, sunshine, and I'll remember it. Ew! A man ought to smell natural, though. If he's got nothing to hide, that is.
Okay, I don't think he's infected.
I wonder if I should check the little girl? I don't think the doctor is. I'm gonna take a photo of him. I forget, is this normal? Is that normal? He's clear? Zora looks okay. Okay. And let's use the final energy on the doctor. I guess. Did it have weird dots? But I feel like it's a waste on the doctor. His story checks out. Unless the game is literally just... I'd be really annoyed if the game is like this, because it's possible that with the game, that even if like the story lines up, that there could still technically be something wrong with him. But it seems better put together than that. Check your teeth.
Okay, his teeth are all sorts of fucked up.
It is random except for a few people. Alright, let's go to bed. Pet the cat. Oh, I forgot to pet the cat. Where's the cat? Oh, he's sleeping there. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now, you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Basement at night? It won't let me enter the basement. See? I'll have to take a big checklist, almost like diagnosing a car. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Officer, they're not just killing them in the quarantine zones.
test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took, bro.
You're in no position to make demands. You've done nothing but try and get our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown.
How long is all this going to continue for?
We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be over before you know it.
I have to hand someone over to you again?
Yes. But this time we'll need to.
What?
Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over now.
He has a gun. I can't say no. He's just gonna fucking torch the whole house. They're gonna fucking destroy this house like they probably did to my neighbor. You have a gun?
I am one guy against a whole bunch of FEMA officers. There is no way.
You can take them?
No.
You have a cat. Log in. Plot armor. I don't think there's plot armor. Background noise, thank you. They drew first blood. Have confidence. I don't want them to take my people. I'm gonna try and take a stand, I guess. At the worst case scenario, what will they do? They'll take me?
For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. We'll get them back soon. Thank you.
Not gonna land, thank you.
Oh, they took him anyways. They fucking took him anyways. I'm glad they didn't take the doctor or the little girl. Oh, God.
Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it.
Yeah, and it's mine. What are you feeling right now? What are you feeling right now?
Death. Death hasn't taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many people have died here, but her presence is strong.
Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that?
We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There is no going back.
You want to come in or something?
I need not enter. My mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. My brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe.
Sounds like a tall order.
It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do you not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other? Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way.
And I'll just shoot you all.
I think you need to get the fuck off my property! You think we are few? You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long.
I think he burned my neighbors. Background noise, thank you. Whatever happened to that shirtless grinning guy?
This shit ain't right.
What the fuck?
Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Why aren't you indoors?
This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can. I know. I don't know. Get better? A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order.
What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? I guess, is that a broom in your hands?
Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
How long are you planning on cleaning the filth?
Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they come back. I'm gonna say half-naked visitor.
Just one, half naked. So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again.
FEMA? I should have told him about FEMA? Hello, delivery here.
Look kinda down.
My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what'll happen to him. Or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get any worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will even go more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Have a good night. Poor guy. That knock sounded ominous. Hey, has the girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit and I passed out, and when I woke up no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Let me crash for No, I don't think so. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. He kind of sounds like he's trying to tell me exactly everything that I want to hear. I don't fucking think so. I don't think so. You gotta take him in. He seems fine. He's baited. This is bait. This is bait. This is bait. Not letting in a conspiracy nut? You think so? Yeah, because like think about it like this, right? The heat wave hits. And he passes out for a few days. And then he wakes up. and his daughter is gone. But he's trying to find her. But he knows about FEMA. Just use FEMA notice if he's too sus. But he might kill. Oh, need FEMA bodies. Oh, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna let him in and I'm gonna give him the FEMA notice. Thanks. There aren't many people left who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Lost in the roots, learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. What? What? Fuck! I shouldn't have let him in. I don't even want to read the news. I'm angry. I shouldn't have listened to chat. Why did I listen to chat? Fuck.
Good afternoon, you're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, this agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced earlier today. Bleeding gums.
It's broken. Oh.
If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Oh, I think my mouse died. Here we go. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult.
Wait, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that orb? What the fuck are these orbs? Oh, the cat's alive. Ahem. This is an evicted resident speaking. FEMA kicked you out like they did us. We're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. You're not in my fucking basement, are you? Motherfuckers. The doctor didn't die. Oh no. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I recommend doing against it if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and the cycle of rebirth continues. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Fear torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, but it's something else. But I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will he ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will. For in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and mountains of bones and reach her, death. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Well, fuck!
We got polycora. It's an official diagnosis. What the hell? Unfortunately, it makes my sight worse, not better. You'd think having 2 pupils in one eye would increase visual acuity, but no. Bruh, what the fuck? He's just a weird guy. Should I take a photo of him? Teeth? His teeth aren't perfect. Haven't had much chance to brush in the past few weeks. Lucky me. Is that hair? What the fuck am I looking at? That doesn't look like hair. It's shaven? No hair with a rash? You pew him? He shaves? Give him the FEMA notice? What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Can I give these guys FEMA notices? If I give them FEMA notices, will they come burn my fucking house down, I wonder? Yes. You can, but don't. They will. Okay. Only had 1? No, I have 2. 0 0 0 4 5 1. No new info. I have more? I don't think I can. I think it's on cooldown. Yeah. I guess I just end the day. Or I could smoke and check myself. Check yourself before you smoke. Pet cat. You're screwed. Are the people in your neighbor's house now? Yeah. An armed visitor Hunter holds up a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. I kinda like the visitor hunter. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder.
Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here, I hope you're not one of them.
Who are you talking about?
Everyone, really. All the fuckers who are all only kept by checking by faith or whatever other fucking bullshit stopped them from killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. As if all this shit with the visitors wasn't enough, now we have to deal with them too. Fuck.
How are you any different from them?
I wanna believe I'm different. You know what scared me shitless to think about turning into one of those maniacs? Or a spineless victim? Both sides can go fuck themselves. Or to be honest, I think the victims are worse. They just sit around counting their seconds till their teeth gets kicked in or whatever. You'd understand my anger if you'd seen everything I have.
I don't think I need any more people because I have the cultists, right? He has bad teeth. We do still need more people? You think so? Let him in? Okay.
Don't worry, I won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. I turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. I play League of Legends.
You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And wow, one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. Oh, what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you.
I don't feel anything.
Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now.
I don't understand. Or can you come back later? I'm not gonna ask him to come back later, bro. Get the hell out of here.
It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, are you alone?
I'm not alone.
Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out here. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. You're there, yes? The feeling is worse now, strange. Is it because of all this destruction? You need some help? I've already got all the help I need, I feel weaker. My sight can't reach as far as it did before. Probably not you or her. This happened once before at the very beginning. Everything will be fine. Newly grown stalks will break through the ash and reach for the sky.
Never understand what you're saying.
Goodness, I do not wish to scare you. Simply thinking aloud. Before I came to you, everything felt so clear. Now it's like a fog. You have a basement, yes? Something's there beneath the soil, though I can't quite see what.
Do I need it?
Goodness, I can't think clearly. Though in the soil I see one more thing. Don't jump, not yet.
I should rest.
Huh.
Yeah, no, you're not coming in the house.
Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life?
Do I know you?
Come on, you really don't remember me? We were... Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here?
This house has always been in my family.
Nah, no way. I've never made a mistake in my life. My memory is a steel trap, elephant style even. My buddy definitely lives... well, lived here. Come on, I wheeled the long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me inside?
No, you should leave.
Not letting me in? We'll fix that. Grab this kombucha, swing it at the door, and bam, you're invisible. It'll work for sure. My legs are all the proof you need, see? Nothing there, right?
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Leave? What the fuck do you mean? You expect me to just fucking go? I'm rolling the fuck out of here, lunatic asshole.
Ugh.
Hello, anyone there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Wait, this is the FEMA guy? This is the FEMA guy? First, return the ones you took. Look. Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know.
Well, who are you then?
Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left, we couldn't keep up. I burnt out and quit.
No, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so, bro. Let him in? Nah, there ain't no fucking way, bro. I ask you who you are and you're like, I used to build fridges. Sorry, bro, you gotta get the fuck out of here.
What? Oh, thanks. Wait, that came out wrong. Yeah, I get it. Guess this suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm holding on to it. Bye.
Nah.
That it? Running out of people, though. I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
I would rather... Oh, for fuck's sake. The doctor's gonna be dead.
Good afternoon, now for the news. This situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. In irritation. This investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, yeah.
That's what that guy had? Wait, he's still here.
Do not lose a cult follower or ending his bust. Well... Are they not gonna talk about their dead friend?
Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down, in the area where those things started crawling out. Ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they aren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp while monsters from underground are killing off survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't see dark spots.
Never heard of vampires. They don't show up in photos, only move at night and they're immortal. Haven't tried ears? Evil Aura, check his ears. I think these checks are kind of stupid. But I won't forget. Mark my words, I'll be back and I'll snap your neck. Thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Always knew I'd... Bruh. Immortal guy is guaranteed visitor. Doctor's a visitor if there's no one else. I've kind of lost interest a little bit because it feels like I'm already guaranteed a bad end by the way everybody in chat has been typing. I'm a little bit... I'm a little bit checked out. I don't think there's anything left to do other than just see how it ends, I guess. And dig. Like the little girl died and... Thank you. I got a good ending after losing a cultist, by the way. Can I wash my hands after doing that? Guess not. Come here, Wickham. How you feeling, Wickham? No? Okay. Well. The cultist is only like one of 6 ends. What the fuck? What the fuck? Walk a mile in their shoes, have a very strange dream. What the hell? Need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took?
Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in the house.
What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? What's it gonna take to fix all this?
2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again.
On Twitch, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm not handing over anyone else.
You're alone? Must be hard. For you, for us. How do we check a district when there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye.
What the fuck? Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? I don't give a damn, I've got my own shit to deal with. Wait, they're all dead. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. Oh, fuck.
I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block?
if they only show 1 or 2 signs?
Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife.
His house burned down, haven't seen him since.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then.
Well, I just smoked, so I should show my teeth.
Open wider. Come on, don't shit yourself.
Wait, what?
Fine, you live for now. But I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Shit, I don't have time for this. Got something to check up on later.
Huh? I don't understand. They were yellowed. He almost killed you? What about in the basement? Can I even go in the basement? No. I guess everyone else is dead. Jerica, thank you. Amanogawa, thank you. Is that guy supposed to be not important from that hatred game? I don't know. No one's left. Is it because of that dream?
Good afternoon, you're watching the news! The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area.
That other guy! The Joe Rogan guy! He was one! He had the fungal growth!
As always, stay where you are and wait further instructions.
The mold. They shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they means it wouldn't have. The doctor. There's a cat right there. I killed everyone. Huh. Yeah, it's just me and Wickham. What if I ask FEMA about the ears again? Nothing. I guess you're infected, yeah. What if the pale guy comes back and you're alone? It feels wrong to invite more people in. You're not alone, there's a cat.
The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they sacrifice themselves? Thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. What day does it say on the calendar? The 11th. It's Reconciliation Day. Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the night. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time.
I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Oh. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations.
Thank you for dumping all that onto my already troubled mind.
I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. You can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place.
Whatever, just get inside.
Ah, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house.
Sure, whatever.
They told me this will be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own.
What do you mean?
I'm telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already.
Why do you keep coming here? Why not just break the door down?
Does the unknown scare you? You often wonder why you're still alive. Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone? Forever? Do you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us in your home?
I got rid of anyone who didn't belong.
Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so... You alone?
I'm not alone.
Running, always running, from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon, so why resist?
Oh. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, have been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. Any raid on Twitch? Oh, sorry, Twitch chat, I wasn't looking. Thank you, Henya! Thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders! We just got to the end of... I forget the name of this game, but it's the category. Dodgers win! MLB spoiler alert! Whoa! The only thing I know about the Dodgers is Shohei Ohtani and Papakin had a horse named after them. Not Shohei Ohtani, but the Dodgers. Ignoring Twitch. I'm sorry! Oh, and the collab. The HoloLive collab. I have the Pakora card. Not to brag or anything. He hates us. No! Dodgers suck. I'm Canadian. Well, you suck because you're Canadian. Anyways, back to the monologue. As if you were never part of the world to begin with. Yes, I'm alone. Let him in. Okay, but I wasn't alone. So I did the game. But I wasn't alone. So why did he enter? I was a visitor? The witch was a visitor? Cat doesn't count? I had the lady. You felt like it? I think because you said just break down the door, so he did. Might have been one of them. You were outnumbered by visitors. The lady had a freaky mouth. Visitors don't count. Well, that was way too long of a game to play over again to get different endings. Reload, save, and try again. I think you did good for a first run. How many runs does it take on average to get a good ending? You have your save. I do have my save. I'm trying not to get angry. I'm trying not to get angry at the game. It's not worth it trying to get the other endings. There are a lot of endings. Is there even a good ending? Reload, save, and try again. I feel like... Oh, check out the collection. Oh, are these the... There's 10 different endings? Holy shit. Oh, and we didn't even get all the potential visitors. Not English, thank you. Dare you to look outside right now. We get to see their art in color. I don't think it's possible. YouTube video ending time. This is Papers, Please. Yeah, this is Papers, Please, but with more RNG. It feels like there's no way to 100% skill this, is there? You can't 100% skill this game. Because if you interact with the visitors and you check the wrong ones, you die. Knowledge base, not without outside knowledge. We're gonna look on YouTube at the other endings. we're gonna do what they call a little speed run tactic. I'm no longer no, I'm not human. No, I'm not human. Endings. All 10 endings explained.
The full version is finally
Let's go
here,
for it.
and we got so many different endings and different visitors this time around. The story stayed ambiguous, and there's so much left for us to interpret and theorize on. The game has about 10 different endings, with each one of them unveiling parts of the strange story.
Give me the rundown, brother.
I already went over the story, and the best possible ending, in my opinion,
Speedrunners
where we
hate
meet
this.
a godly deity inside a mysterious hole, which is only found through letting the Persian cat in, who pulls the rug on the floorboards, revealing a secret hatch door. Going
Oh,
down
that's
into the
the cat's
hatch, we
purpose.
uncover a half-dug path which leads to a tunnel system. In here, we can discover a man who has sent one of his friends down a mysterious hole, not knowing what is down there. Going down ourselves, we enter a paranormal place where we find a floating object known as death. This entity speaks in riddles
What
and
the
seems
hell?
very peaceful and merciful.
That was what was floating over that house.
It seems as if this deity is some sort of a judge to
something, you pulling a
what
Project
sort of
Gamer move?
character we are, and knows too much about people it has never met before. Meeting the protagonist, the entity instantly knows who he is and what he most desires. For him, he teleports the protagonist into a lonely place, somewhere plentiful, a grassland with one lonely house. The entity describes it as a place that the protagonist has always wanted, and as such, it provided this place to him. Entering the house and the place, the protagonist slowly transcends humanity and every feeling revolving around it. He forgets about his fears and anxiety. He doesn't feel lonely anymore and feels at complete peace and calm. He seemingly spends the eternity there, ignorant of the misery in the outside world and every challenge anyone is faced with. It's unclear what this place is and what the entity was, but my best guess is that the protagonist died when falling into the hole and instead entered the afterlife, where he would spend the rest of his days in a lonely place, yet being at peace and calm.
This reminds me of what's that other game? What's that other game that we played where it's about the little girl that like fell into the, or she got killed by her family and died? That was a redundant way of saying that. She like got shot by the dad or something, fell into the well. Her body got dumped into the well. Lily's well? No, oh fuck, what was that called? Little Misfortune? I've never played that. Monsters of Little Haven! Yeah, Monsters of Little Haven. Doesn't this kind of remind you of Monsters of Little Haven? Doesn't it remind you guys of that? And make Twitch chat a little bit bigger. Move you guys over here. People die when they are killed. In one of the endings of Monsters of Little Haven, the kid just like lives in the afterlife.
To some, this might seem like a horrible
ignorant
end,
bliss.
but for the protagonist, this is an ending where he can feel at peace, as he even slowly forgets how he ended up here and who he spoke to before entering this place.
So this is also a bad ending.
Another ending which could also be found in the demo version of the game is where we let the super visitor in, the tall pale man, or he figures out that we are alone in the house and he welcomes himself in by
This is
quite
one I
literally
got.
breaking the door down. This visitor is one of the most mysterious characters throughout the game. Through his later conversations, he claims that he has been sent by a group just like himself to specifically target the protagonist, as he claims the protagonist is chosen. He even implies that he knows the protagonist and who he is. He even makes comments such as the protagonist being lonely and struggling with decision making, something that he wouldn't have to worry about anymore if he joins him. And by joining him, it means certain death. Here we get a little animation of how terrifying it is when he gets in.
Why is the MC so important? I don't know. Attack on Titan looking ass. Yeah, he reminds me of like a character in the Charizard game.
The results of the super visitor coming in is very quickly revealed, with him seemingly snapping the protagonist's neck and killing him as soon as he enters. We then get a depressing and sad
That's the one we
outro
just got.
to this ending, on how with the owner's disappearance, the house was abandoned with no one entering it, even though it's a perfectly nice and empty house. With passage of time, the house falls apart, being a distant memory just like the owner. One of the main characters who knocks on our door is a vigilante who holds a machine gun and interrogates the protagonist to reveal parts of his body to prove that he is not a visitor. This character is decorated with a few necklaces which are adorned by severed fingers and pulled out teeth of his victims. These are victims he addresses as visitors, victims whom he killed through pillaging and purging towns and villages. This man is also seen attacking several people and groups of people hiding in a neighbor's house, and then eventually he goes on burning all the surrounding houses with all the survivors within them. During one of his interrogations, if we show a body part which might be mistaken with one of the identifying signs of the visitors, the madman vigilante doesn't waste any time to point his gun at the door, ready to kill the protagonist. The protagonist doesn't hold back either, just hoping that the vigilante will put his gun down. But of course, the vigilante is angry, screaming from the bottom of his lungs, and he starts shooting. The protagonist shoots back, which leads to the madman actually dying. A panicked and nervous protagonist, who has also been shot, starts beating the lifeless corpse of the madman, angry for all the innocent people that he had killed and burned. He takes a vow that he will not stop there and will kill anyone who has a weapon, who becomes a vigilante himself against the other vigilantes.
How do we know he killed innocents?
There is one ending which isn't too easy to achieve. In here, we need to identify all the humans correctly and save them, while shooting or avoiding any of the visitors.
Not exactly
this will
subtle
lead to
about
one
it.
of the better endings, but still, it will be a miserable
Because
end.
he IDs
Throughout the
you
story,
wrong?
watching the news and listening to the radio, we hear two opposing sides of the story. On the TV,
I guess
we
that
only
makes
hear
sense.
good
Well,
things
I don't know. It seemed to be implied that the main character is a visitor already.
about FEMA, while on the radio, some independent sources and secretive broadcasters report on how FEMA is a hostile and violent organization who have a zero-tolerance approach to containing and controlling the country. While on the TV they are only reported to be good people who are watching over all the citizens, the radio reports that they are all lies, as FEMA is the cause behind so many deaths, and they are ruthlessly killing people in the quarantine zones that they have set up. In one breaking news, FEMA reports that a madman shut down an entire quarantine zone, killing every survivor within it. But the radio reports on how it was FEMA who did it, and they
It's playthrough dependent.
are trying to blame it on the vigilantes. The radio also reports that they are shooting everyone and closing down the quarantine zones, and as things only get worse, they even infiltrate homeowners' houses and use them as shelters for others. Eventually, FEMA silences all these secretive broadcasters, and at the end, they even shut down the state media, taking control of the radio and the TV. They only report their own propaganda and have full control over the country, as they even toppled down the government, claiming the government had been infiltrated by the visitors. They then claim that everyone has escaped from the quarantine zones, possibly to give themselves an excuse to execute everybody. And they tell the surviving people in their own homes to board up their windows and doors and to avoid letting anyone in. This leads to the protagonist taking the remaining survivors with him to the basement, where they have some reserved canned food and vegetables. After 2 months of miserable survival in the basement, having all the doors sealed, with everyone waiting for their inevitable death, They tune into the radio to hear something surprising. The new government, FEMA, reports that the solar activities of the sun have started to calm down, with the scientists predicting that it will be safe to go out during the day in a couple of days. This news is supposed to be happy, but for some weird reason, the protagonist feels disappointed, as if he was waiting for his demise or something else. As he contemplates more about it, he realizes that he was lonely. He had nothing better to look forward to, and this apocalypse was something that took his mind off of his miserable life. That's when he thinks he might live another year, maybe the next after, or maybe at least 10 more years. But is this good or something that doesn't really matter?
Wait, so FEMA is good. So FEMA is good.
This ending is similar to the last one, but here we have let in some visitors by mistake and we are trapped in the cellar with them. The protagonist feels the ever-growing stares and paranoia building up. He doesn't feel safe within his own house and feels as if he is trapped with cold, calculating aliens who wait just for the right moment to strike. Before the visitors even attack and kill the protagonist, the fear paralyzes him and paranoia clouds his mind and judgment. That's when he wakes up one day, just to see several visitors have surrounded him and tear into his flesh with their bare hands.
What the hell? They just killed everyone and told everyone that they were the good guys and claimed victory when it all blew over. Why are you watching endings when you haven't completed the game? But I did beat the game. And if your argument is why are you watching the endings instead of getting all of them myself? Well, I don't know, because I don't want to spend 10 hours. No complaint, the game is very vague, Max. You'll find the other ending in the video with different conclusions. Pretty good design in my opinion, impossible to spoil. Just play the game, I can't do it. Roy, you're still here! The pain is immense and the assault is slow, as he feels
That's the guy I
every single
timed out
minute
for
of
30
it.
minutes
He
earlier.
imagines a lonely house in the distance.
Glad you stuck
in his
around,
mind,
man.
when his mind slowly fades away into the darkness. So could this mean when he is actually dying, he goes back to the place that the death sent him to after we find the hole? That could be a similar outcome, but definitely a much slower and more painful death than just directly falling into a large, deep hole. In what
Is this game just trauma slop?
peculiar ending, we traverse across the Mushroom Land. Yep, this is as crazy as it sounds. There's one specific character being an old man who talks about mushrooms and gives us a mysterious page from his Book of Smiles, which gives us instructions.
Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and the time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. The welcome guest is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest? She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Gods of death love apples. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no
On
time.
how we can travel to this mysterious land. Well, this ending is as serious as the name of the ending. Essentially, here the protagonist consumes a mushroom and goes into a cuckoo land, where he loses the plot. This is more of a comic relief ending, which doesn't seem to add much substance to the story. Another turn of events, if we lose our mind and give in to fear in order to survive and kill many people within the house, whether real human or visitor. We get a visit from the prophet and we achieve the killer ending. The protagonist loses his mind to the fear of the inevitable and the paranoia that anyone can be a terrifying visitor. The TV has said so to how violent they are. They have said what signs they carry. So anyone being sheltered here could be a visitor. The thought drives the protagonist mad, and he takes action before the visitors can do anything, or at least that's what he thinks. That's when he turns the gun against himself to end this paranoia, the fear of pain, wanting to die in his own terms. But as soon as he is about to pull the trigger, the survivors come rushing and take the gun from him. The survivors look like monsters to the protagonist as his mind has taken a different turn. Eventually, the remaining survivors who do not think the protagonist is stable anymore beat the hell out of him and throw him out. As the sun comes out, he feels the heat and thinks of wishing he had ended it all in his own terms. That's when the sequence comes.
What the fuck? Why don't they just let you die then? Why? What is the point of that?
To an end, leaving it on a cliffhanger if the sun burned the protagonist, if a visitor or a vigilante got to him, or if he managed to survive. Another ending is the cultist ending, when we join a cult group. Throughout the story, we get a character as a cult leader asking us to let in many of his people for a few days. Eventually, we see these cult members are setting up stakes and bonfires, and at the end, we learn they were setting them up for themselves, just waiting for the right moment. This is a death cult who believes in dying in their own terms and grouped with their own belief system. It makes it much easier than letting their minds wander into darkness of the unknown and the fear of the inevitable. At the end, the cult leader asks the protagonist to join their cult, and he can whether reject or accept.
Oh, you can actually join the cult?
With the leader urging the protagonist to join them to march bravely towards death. The protagonist knows that he wants peace and wants to actually find the truth of what is after death. The cult leader mentions each death will be remembered and will have a name, and each will ascend to greatness. And true to his words, each member is being commemorated and remembered, adorned by candles and gravestones, having a more dignified death than falling to the visitors, burned by the sun, shot by FEMA or the vigilante, or eaten by hungry dogs roaming the city. In a way, if none of this is true, and if the dead did not go anywhere after their death, they are at least remembered by their friends. We then get a surreal sequence where a black hole tries to open, but then it closes with a voice saying that our mind is not built to handle the mysteries of the cosmos. In another turn of events, we encounter a young woman who seems to be a night worker. She constantly calls the protagonist baby and offers to comfort him in exchange of being let in. She even talks to the protagonist about his father, on how he was abusive, and the protagonist never liked him, even wishing he would die. Now he is just left with anger, pain, resentment,
This is the best
confusion,
ending?
and trauma, yet missing his father.
I
This
never
woman
even
spends the
encountered this
night
girl.
sleeping on the same bed as the protagonist, but the protagonist notices bizarre paranormal things happening at night. In the night, he sees the woman as if giving birth, and he sees visions. Eventually, if we find a baby around the house, this lady does in fact give birth to a child, which would unlock the fatal child ending. This leads to a series of unusual and surreal events. A pale baby appears in the air, possibly the child of this lady. A group of 3 then hold the child. They are in a trance state and try to pull the child in their own separate 3-way directions. That's when the protagonist cannot withstand it any longer, knowing of the inevitable, and shoots randomly somewhere at something. All of a sudden, it's all dark and black, but when the light returns, angels appear with a feminine figure. The figure explains the protagonist is their prophet, and he will lead them to paradise and cleanse the earth as he shot the child, but there's no sign of the child anywhere anymore. The child was an object that would lead them to horrors beyond their comprehension. That's when the people carry the protagonist, who doesn't understand what is happening. In the midst of all this, he sees one of these people holding a bunch of nails, and on that note, the ending comes to an end. So effectively, this means the protagonist is going to be crucified for reasons that he doesn't understand.
Chad, I'm too stupid for this kind of game. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you guys. I'm too stupid for this shit, alright? I'm not smart enough. I don't got the fucking theology, literature, fucking philosophy, fucking nothing. I don't got fucking anything in my brain to make this shit coherent.
All right, Nightmare. Thank you. Yeah, that's why we're here. To me, okay. To my fucking monkey brain. It's just like I could try and connect dots. So like, oh, they've got like harnesses on. The wings are fake, you know, like they're not actually like angels, and this is like this really all is just inside the main character's head and representative of his like grappling with loneliness, and that's why other people seem to like know who he is and everything, because it all is just in his head. And that's also why the endings seem to be kind of bizarre. But why is he able to forget the game insists
He has
upon
to be
itself?
their messiah, saving them from their own sins by sacrificing himself. Well, not a very good ending if you ask me for the protagonist, who is just as confused as us in here. He doesn't understand how
Does it like, it's not
dying
you,
and
Pippa, the game is
sacrificing
not coherent.
himself will somehow wipe out the sins of these strange people. But there's nothing else he can do. And finally, we have the FEMA ending. We get visited by multiple hazmat suit FEMA agents over and over. These guys are brutal and ruthless. They kill anyone who tries to run. They take random people for experiments and imprison them in quarantine zones. And when they run out of resources, they simply execute them. Human life is as cheap as a grain of sand for them. They lie and manipulate the viewers at home watching TV, and eventually they topple down the government and take over to control the entire country with brute force, violence, death, and manipulation. If we side with them and allow them to take as many survivors as they want without challenging them, if we kill at least one person per day showing our ruthlessness, we would get the offer to join their cause and become an agent ourselves. As we are recruited, the protagonist soon learns the brutal and unforgiving reality. FEMA is recruiting strangers aggressively because just as quick as they kill people, they lose many FEMA agents just as fast. They are not their own individuals anymore. They are robbed of their individuality, and they are coaxed to a ruthless and punishing system. The protagonist doesn't know what will happen to his house and his old life, and he will never meet or know what happened to the people in his house. His eyes are symbolically wiped and covered up from his goggles with a reflection of destruction and flames taking over, portraying his personality and individuality being taken away, and he is now simply a pawn to serve the brutal machine FEMA agency is to destroy, kill, and pave a new path to a dystopian future FEMA sees.
Is FEMA still good, Pippa? I don't know. This is gonna get me fucking. This is gonna get me shot, bro. But like, I don't know. Like in this universe, it seems to be like the implication is that yeah, FEMA is bad. However, on paper, technically, like logically speaking, what is FEMA doing that's bad? They're killing people that show symptoms. They take over the government in order to ensure that there's a system in place where visitors cannot take over the government. Because remember, visitors disguise themselves as people. And it's like, what are you gonna do? You can't, like, being blunt, chat, like, you can't have checks and balances when there's a bunch of like literal like demon skinwalkers running the government. Like you can't like just be like, oh, we'll vote this guy out of office, we're gonna impeach this guy. Oh, there's a fucking demon, bro. Rock'em Sock'em, thank you. See, I was kind of vibing with this game and its concept when it was just the thing, the game, but these endings are something else. Yeah, I liked it more when it was like, when I thought it was more like the thing. There's not a single good ending in this game. Apparently not, no. Cut this out of context, please. They're gonna cut that out of context. They're gonna be like, proof Pippa is woke? Also, FEMA never actually helps the situation in any way. I don't think we see proof that FEMA doesn't help or does help. It's kind of ambiguous. Like, I don't know. I actually want to err on the side of saying, yeah, they do help if they are actually taking people in for testing. Remember, the doctor goes to work with FEMA and he ends up leaving because he doesn't like the fact that they're taking so many people, right? That they're being like, oh, okay, well, this person is showing symptoms and they're not telling the doctors what the symptoms actually mean. But I would say to the doctor, maybe, like, this is gonna sound bad, but like, maybe it's not currently your place to know. People are stupid, chat. Like, sometimes if you do give them all the information, they're gonna be stupid about it anyways. Like, I think like the best examples you can give of this are like, think about like in zombie movies, right? Like, obviously they're fiction, but this is also a work of fiction. But think about in like zombie movies when people, like, think about like The Walking Dead when that farmer keeps a whole fucking barn full of zombies. Right? And he's like, well, we're gonna find a way to cure them because they're people and I can't just give up on them. Right? But they're zombies. They're not coming back. Lying to stupid people is based, actually. I'm dead serious. Bro, I'm fucking, like, you know, Machiavelli was actually cooking with some things, alright? Was it Herschel? Was that his name? Was that his name? Herschel? He was a veterinarian, I think. The doctor put others in danger with his actions. Yeah. I think the doctor is a bad person in this. I think the doctor is a bad person. I'm not saying to blindly trust FEMA. However, there is more evidence to them making attempts to fix things rather than evidence of malicious wrongdoing. Machiavelli was right about most everything. People just don't like that he was very practical about everything when they want to be idealistic. Let's loop think for $5. Most likely the spread of visitors is through a brain disease from the bug that gets into your ear. That is also the only sign that is 100% guaranteed. Really? The doctor thought he was doing something right. Yeah, the doctor thought he was doing something right. How about the super visitor? That thing's a fucking demon, bro. Should have killed that thing. Or would they be digging up from below if it's just a bug infection? I mean, some bugs burrow in the ground. Ambiguity is how we don't know if it's a faintless power grab or female legitimately doing what they need to prevent a visitor takeover. I would think about it like this. What do you lose from trusting FEMA in this situation? Other than being right if they turn out to be evil. Because think about it like this. You can't resist FEMA because they outnumber you and they will take your guns. Okay? They will kill you and they will take your survivors anyways. Right? What do you lose by trusting FEMA? Because either way, you're not resolving all this shit happening. Realistically, they're your only chance. Everything. Bro, you're not stopping the zombie apocalypse. You're not stopping the zombie apocalypse. Realistically, the only people who are going to stop the zombie apocalypse in this situation is FEMA. You don't have the resources. All you can do is try and outlive it. You are not the main character, little bro. True. We have a lot of bug spray. Very pragmatic take on this. I've spent my whole life studying the blade. Okay, but what if FEMA caused it? Okay, and what if they did cause it? What if they did cause it? It's still more reasonable. Because you're never gonna know. You're never gonna know if FEMA caused it. It's still more reasonable for you to go along with what they want, because otherwise it's the same result. You are gambling by playing with FEMA, right? By giving into them. You are gambling that there is a % chance that they are actually right. But realistically, right, if you gamble that they are evil, it's just the same fucking outcome. So why not try and help the people who potentially are helping the situation? This is Pascal's wager, a bad argument. It's not a bad argument. If it's the zombie apocalypse and you have people where it's a 50-50 shot of whether or not they cause this and are using this to take over the government, or if they are actually trying to help. Wait, what do you... The only move. You are out of options. You do not have control of this situation. All you can do is try to mitigate the losses. The problem still has to be resolved, even if they created it? Yeah. Cody Byer, thank you. The problem is the game is so trauma-obsessed you don't have an actual good option, leaving Big Bad Thema as the best pragmatic option? Yeah. I would say, in this universe of the game, it is better to be a cog in the evil machine and lose your personality in order to try and ensure a greater future for tomorrow, versus fighting against something that is an inevitability. 8 o'clock, thank you. There are also bases in the medical field of too much empathy to a patient where you might prolong suffering, either them or others. True. Plus you get a cool hazmat suit. True. Anyways, what does the end of this say?
So it's safe to say the story is hugely left ambiguous and for our own interpretation. There's no clear answer to what the visitors are, if the paranormal reality exists, how people can be infected, and the mystery behind the solar flares. What we know for certain is that the sun did really heat up, and in the period it killed many people and destroyed so much nature and many households. The ice caps started melting and the sea level started rising, with the shorelines and the coastline cities being flooded. People lost their minds and let their fears run wild, turning on each other. The same people with more power.
Real question, what would you do in this situation? I would take the radio downstairs into the basement. I would cover up the basement to the best of my ability to make it look like nobody had entered it. And I would stay in that basement for as long as I had food. That's the only option, bro. Camping Donut, thank you. This seems like a messed up version of COVID and climate change.
Formed the FEMA agency, which systematically cleansed undesirables and whoever they wanted. Amongst them,
Yeah, run the timer as much as you can, yeah.
rose to power, and many sought death in their own terms.
Pale guy would still find you. I wouldn't have that foresight, right? Realistically, in this situation, I wouldn't have the foresight that the pale guy is supernatural and is going to be able to find me in the basement.
Many chose to become violent vigilantes and kill people, whilst many try to help others. In the middle of all this, we are told that there are paranormal entities known as visitors, entities that have risen from under the ground. They not only are violent and rip people apart, but they also infect people with parasitic worms or insects that crawl in the brain. Do they have anything with the entity we find in the hall? Are they just psychological beings that infect our minds, or are they real, who very likely kill us? That is why we have the super visitor, who somehow is capable of taking down an entire armed military squad, yet he is unable to enter a house with multiple people.
Get someone with you and share food with each other? I guess if that neighbor did come over and say, oh, like you have to, like you can't be alone, then yeah, you could just get one other person and you could just hide in the basement forever.
Is not invited in. Is there some sort of limit to what these visitors can do?
Because FEMA's not supernatural. FEMA's not gonna know.
That is why they ask for permission to enter the house. That is the most likely case in my opinion. These entities require a permission to enter the house, as otherwise they stay out. The challenge though is that we also need to have people inside the house to be safe from them, as they tend to enter empty houses. And that is it for this video, folks. If you enjoyed it, make sure to stay tuned for more by hitting on the subscribe button and the notification
I guess yeah, probably I would just try and stay with the neighbor.
bell. As always, it's been your host Star. Thanks for being here, and I will see you on another video.
I don't like this game. I think it's got interesting mechanics, but I also don't think... I don't like the fact that it's not possible to do a correct run the first time around. And I know people are gonna be like, ah, what do you mean correct run? I would say correct run, like, play it flawlessly. Like, there's too much RNG involved to be able to do a clean run, right? There's no way to save everybody with the knowledge that you have on your first playthrough. I don't like that all of the endings are trauma slop, sad garbage. And then someone's saying, this game has the big sad? Yeah. I don't like games that revel in being depressing. I'm already depressed. I don't need a game to make me feel sadder, okay? The emptiness has already consumed me. How about a fun game to distract from that? How about that? I don't like that there is no coherent through line with the game. Nothing is explained. Oh, but Pippa, that's the point. The point is to be ambiguous. I personally like the ambiguity. Good for you. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it when the game doesn't make anything clear. I don't like it when there's no clear story. I will not buy your supplementary materials in order to try and understand the greater picture. I will not watch hour-long video essays dissecting everything, trying to put it all together. I will not buy multiple games trying desperately to put all of the fucking crumbs together to form a loaf of bread. I don't care. I just want to eat the bread, bro.
Rockwell, thank you for the $5. Pippa, just get Sakura to buy you guys an Atlas bunker. Get Pale... Bet Pale Man can't get through a blast door. So true.
Is that Five Nights at Freddy's? Ugh.
How long was that video?
This one wasn't long. It was just talking about the endings.
Big Bad Bear, thank you. But Pippa, how can it be horror and spooky if it isn't ambiguous and drama slop? Oh!
Very interesting game. Very good, strong, like initial hook.
In full Voronus, thank you. If there's no good ending, then it's a waste of time, in my opinion.
I agree. I know that one's gonna ruffle a lot of feathers, but honestly, if a game doesn't have at least one good ending, then I don't want to play it. Because you know what that means? There's nothing to strive for. And at that point, why am I playing a video game if there's nothing to strive for? oh, but you can strive to understand everything that's going on. I don't want to know. If I want to strive to understand everything that's going on, okay, I'll pick up like some real fucking books and get invested in something that has actual tangible benefit to me. I don't care about your game's lore. All bad ends is a total waste of time and emotions. True. Buying the farm is a pretty good ending. No, it's not. Because you're dead. You're dead. And it's meant to be a bad thing. The context is very bad. It's horror tragedy, not horror comedy. Bro, you don't need to split it into those two groups. Enjoy, thank you. I think Atmosphere was interesting at least, but yeah, the payoff was kind of meh. That's what the main character wants, to be fair. Dying is bad. Okay. There should be more games with hard, good endings. That's the thing, right? Like, if this game had even one ending that was good, but it was, like, almost impossible to get, I still wouldn't fucking play it to get to that ending. But I would at least, like, be satisfied with that, right? Like, it would be like, oh, okay. There we go. How would you have ended it in a good way? I don't know. Rain Hellfire, thank you. Hi, people. I'm at a party, drunk as a skunk. Gonna join VOD Squad tonight. Pippa Love! There still is the survival ending. It's just the MC is a weirdo. Yeah, this one where you're disappointed that it's all over. I wouldn't describe this as a good ending. Like, the game, it's like, okay, like, things technically resolve. But the game is still... It still has, like, that lingering... like, dampener, right? Of, like... And I'm not saying, like, oh, there should be an ending where the main character is, like, fully happy or whatever. I guess these... But there should be something here. There should be something here. This ending feels like a... Oh, yeah, like... Yeah, he survived, but everything is still bad. It's like, oh, okay. Are we gonna get anything, like, any update about, like, the cat? Are we gonna hear, like... Yeah, sun going back to normal doesn't imply the visitors are gone? Oh yeah, that's true too. Visitors are still around. The Mist movie pulled a pretty damn good bad ending for a scenario like this. I like The Mist. Hot Pockets fan, thank you for $5. Bless you. I like The Mist. No, FEMA said the visitors are gone. Did they? It'll be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. It doesn't... No, it doesn't say. It doesn't say. So the visitors are still around. I feel like The Mist... If I'm thinking of the right movie... That's the one where, like, the fog rolls through. And... the ending of the movie is everybody in the car kills themselves. And the main character goes to kill himself. But then, like, he's out of bullets and... Yeah. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that's a good ending. Military shows up, yeah. The main character saved at the last minute. I feel like... It's like, yeah, that's still sad, and oh man, that's so fucked up. But, like, order is restored. Stephen King said he wished he had written that ending.
The point of the mist was giving up was a wrong choice. It was sad but hope-filled. Yeah, that's such a good way of putting it. That's such a good way of putting it, man. He was so depressed in the end. Well, he can start again. I think that's why I really started to hate Marvel. And Furnace, thank you. Good ending, you and the cat live. It'd be that simple. Ultra Dude, thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you! I fucking hated Marvel. What was it called? Infinity War? Endgame? I don't know the name. I don't know the name. It's the one where they all fight each other. Everybody gets together and they all fight each other and Thanos snaps half the population. The second movie. They bring people back. They bring them back. What the fuck? That was stupid. That was stupid. I don't think that everybody has to live and everything has to be sunshine and roses, right? Sunshine and rainbows. I think that in the end of that movie, they could have... Yeah, it ruins the impact of death. It does. It ruins the impact of the death because they kill half the population and then they bring back that half of the population. But then, some of the characters die anyways. And it's also celebrated as if it's a good thing when it's disregarding, like, how many people, like, would have died as a result of those other people dying, right? Like, old people that were being taken care of by caregivers and nobody else knew that they were alive, basically, or children that ended up like starving to death without their parents and shit like that, you know? It's like it just glosses over everything. And it's terrible. They should have just kept 50% of the fucking population dead. But if you don't snap them back, Marvel can't make more Spider-Man films. Well, they should have fucking thought about that. I'll run, thank you. I hate how when the vigilante shoots you, you shoot him, but the visitor barges in and you don't do anything. Yeah, that was stupid too. Tom Holland, Pippa. Make it an alternate universe. Doesn't Marvel have like a whole bunch of different fucking universes? Isn't that what the point of like the fucking like the Deadpool and Wolverine movie was? You gotta save the timeline. Just make the fucking Spider-Man shit an alternate universe. Alternate universes are worse? I disagree! Love and Supreme, thank you. Pipkin Pippa, you read so good. I like listening to your voice. You're crazy. The multiverse is its own can of worms. I'm not saying multiverse! You don't have to do the multiverse stuff. Well, I guess I did say multiverse because of the Deadpool and Wolverine is multiverse. But like, you can have an alternate universe, like as a concept, you know, like outside of the in-universe multiverse, which is so fucking ugh. I don't know. So stupid. So stupid. I give this game a 5 out of 10. I like the art direction. And I want to like the game mechanics, but ultimately the game mechanics are portrayed by the developer's insistence that everything be ambiguous. And so you cannot play the game properly as a game, in my opinion, because you can never you're doing a jigsaw puzzle, but you're missing like 25% of the pieces to 50% of the pieces at any given point in time. So, and without those pieces, you can't do the puzzle. You can make like reasonable assumptions like, okay, well, I don't have this or that unlocked, so I can assume that this guy is not a visitor.
but there is no concrete skill-based way to know. You can only make educated guesses. It's a very fancy guessing game, yeah. It's shotgun guess who. That element of chance is still there. Yeah, and maybe some people like that. Maybe some people like the element of chance. Personally, I think it would have been better if it was more like The Thing. I think it would have been better if it was more like you have to come up with creative ways to try and prove who is a visitor and who isn't. I wish there was more weight put on that instead of everything else, I guess. I wish it was more of a game. Does that make sense? It's supposed to be a Halloween version of Papers, Please. Don't compare this to Papers, Please. Papers, Please is an infinitely better game than this. Papers, Please is a real skill-based game. Mr. Yura, thank you. It's a very Russian game. I think you end up hating nearly every Eastern Euro game you've played on stream. I just might hate the philosophies and art of Eastern Europeans. You have all the info in Papers, Please. Yeah, in Papers, Please, if you make a mistake, it's your fault. Papers, Please, objective. This game's subjective. They're depressive, so it checks out. I hate trauma slop. I hate people being invested in remaining sad. I hate people that think art should be based on trauma and sadness, and I hate like being blunt, I hate rolling around in the filth. Maybe for some people it's really enlightening and it's oh, it makes them feel so understood and so like, oh yeah, this is so thunk provoking and blah 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 blah. But for me personally, fucking cry about it, bro. Everybody has shit going on. Fuck your stupid fucking trauma slop game. Fuck your sad fucking crybaby bullshit. Okay? Fuck you. Say something interesting next time. Don't just fucking boil your game down to wah, wah. Fuck you, man. I'm about to become a real asshole. I'm about to alienate a bunch of people, okay? This is why America is #1. This is why America is top of the fucking scoreboard, okay? Or at least was for so long, okay? Because, oh, yeah, fucking patriotism, that's fucking propaganda, bro. And fucking trying to like spread democracy and being fucking like so cocky and arrogant, but you don't fucking deserve to be. Better to be cocky and arrogant baselessly than to be a sad sap rolling around in your own emotions, failing to accomplish shit because you're so fucking sad. I'm sorry, like I'm going on a fucking like schizophrenic rant, but it's like, God, you have potential and you're squandering it to whine. What is your fucking problem, man? I'm sad. Oh, great! So is everybody else! Donald Trump, thank you for the 50 Mexicans. Traumaxing games are bad. People should play games that make you feel heroic, like Halo Combat Evolved. Remember the indomitable human spirit. Michael Bongo, thank you. Be a TFO, sad Euros. M14 Wolf, thank you. God bless this rabbit. God bless USA. I'm like super tilted. I'm so fucking tilted. Like literally, like angled. But I guess I'm also tilted. Misery likes company. Yeah. What is thank you? Every horror game can be categorized between jump slop or please like. Garden of Banban, jump slop. No, I'm not human. Please like. Five Nights look like a jump slop, but actually it's a please like. What is please like? What is please like? I'm sorry, Russia hurt you. Bro. Foreigners catching strays. Have you improved your rigging? I tweaked my settings so I would have more movability. All because she didn't get the good ending. There is no good ending. Oh, papers, please, like. Oh. Infovorin is like you. No wars are won by dying for your country. Satan. Well, that's literally how wars are won. Bro. Patton? Peyton? Whatever. You make the other guy die. You put your life on the line! General Patton. You put your life on the line. You be ready to die for your country. You're supposed to make the other guy die for his. Nah, people need to be patriotic. People need to be ready and willing to give it their all. The idea was don't die needlessly. You're just a pawn in the army. That's what you need. You need pawns in the army. Because otherwise, if you end up people like the doctor in this game, they're sitting there sending the fucking zombie bite victims into the safe houses. Next Angel, thank you. Did you ever see the Family Guy clip of the Vietnamese guy gloating in front of Vietnam War veterans, calling the Memorial of the War a scoreboard? No. Not pawns, but volunteers. It's sad people are not patriotic nowadays. It's more of a pep talk. You still need to put it on the line. People would like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I watched that a long time ago. I did like it when I watched it. Welcome, landing. You imagine RTS and the units don't listen to you. I don't know. I'm schizoing out. I fucking hate this game. I hate this fucking game. It's fucking garbage. 5 out of 10. It has elements that really could make it into a great game, but god, somebody hand it off to somebody from like fucking, I don't know, like, can we get like a fucking South Korean to work on this game? Somebody with like a little bit more light in their eyes. Somebody else, please. Anybody else. Cannot trust the Eastern Europeans. It peaked at the demo. Oh, you want to talk about fucked up demos? The Mortuary Assistant. That game. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so bad. The demo for the Mortuary's Assistant was so good. Yeah, it was so scary. And then the full game came out. Trauma slop. And for Verna, thank you. Anime girls would be an improvement. Yes. Mortuary Assistant demo would be like that werewolf spirit Halloween decoration. Mortuary's Assistant full game release be like that fucking golden retriever happily sitting next to it. Did you play that on stream? No, I watched other people play and I got so glad that I didn't spend money on it. Looks terrible. Looks fucking terrible. Have you ever played World of Horror? No. A lot of horror games have a problem with way too much voice acting. I don't know, I think voice acting can be fine. I still hold Outlast as the golden standard of horror games. To me personally, Outlast is You know how like they patched Overwatch with McCree being like the anchor stone character that they would to balance all other characters around? For me, that's Outlast. Layers of Fear is the GOAT. Layers of Fear is pretty good, but it's also really fucking short. It doesn't really feel fair to compare Layers of Fear to Outlast. Dead Space? Dead Space isn't as much of a horror game as it is like a thriller. Nah, Resident Evil? Resident Evil is like... It's like a horror game, and I do think it's a good horror game, but I would say primarily it's like a survival, like, action game. I guess not like survival in modern context, because now shit like Rust exists, but... Yeah, Resident Evil's a bit more action-y. Resident Evil isn't scary, it's just fun. I mean, it's scary when you're playing it for the first time as like a kid. Going through things and learning the terrible story about what's happening and... Have you ever played Amnesia: The Dark Descent? I tried and it crashed. The game soft-locked. Or hard-locked itself. Like... Pieces of the puzzles and stuff weren't spawning. Back in the day, I watched PewDiePie play it and I really liked it. But... Didn't you play it on Switch? Yeah. Yeah, but why would you play Amnesia on the Switch? I don't know, because it was available to buy on Switch, so I bought it on Switch. Did you ever play BioShock? Not a horror game, in my opinion. Alien Isolation? Not a fun game, in my opinion. I don't like... I felt so vindicated when it turned out that in Alien Isolation, the Predator, with its so-called, like, hyper-advanced AI, oh my god, it's so smart, blah, 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 blah. The AI cheats. The game is stacked against you from the start. It was never a fair fight. Yeah, it just teleports the alien near you. It's not the Predator. Predator's a different alien. Okay, whatever. It's the fucking Xenomorph. Whatever. Pippa, the Predator is actually a different franchise. That's the one where it's got the fucking alien with dreadlocks that turns invisible. I don't care. I've seen it. I don't care. Ever played Silent Hill? Nope. I did find a copy of Silent Hill for the PlayStation 2. Or Silent Hill 2 for the PlayStation 2. And Silent Hill Origins or something like that, I think also for the PlayStation 2. But it was like $140, so I didn't buy it. Here's some brain language alerts. What about is Manhunt? Never even heard of that. Manhunt isn't horror. Silent Hill 2 is great. I don't know if I'm going to spend $140 on it. Manhunt is thriller slop. I think there's a problem with video games. I think there's a really weird problem with video games. And it's that there is, for some reason, no divide between horror and thriller when it comes to, like, sorted out genres. And you might be like, oh, but on Steam, there's like a thriller tag or whatever, which maybe there is. I don't know. But the point is whenever there is like a horror game sale, you're getting a bunch of fucking thriller games mixed in the bunch. At this point, movies too. Yeah. They suck with labeling. I agree. I think there needs to be more A horror, thriller, action. Also, I think Luigi's Mansion is the best survival horror game. I do think my favorite horror game is Yandere Simulator. Have you ever played Soma? I think I did. What's a pure horror game that isn't a thriller? I would say all horror games. Well, no, I wouldn't say all horror games are thrillers. I don't know. I don't have an example of that, but I would say that like there is a lot of overlap. Oh, PT. Yeah, I would say PT. Yeah, PT is a good example. Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess doesn't really feel like a horror game to me. I guess it technically is. It's like a psychological horror. PT is gonna be so peak. No, PT would have come out and it would have had the same issue of the Mortuary's Assistant, where they don't know how to make the entire game as good as the demo. Ever play Call of Cthulhu? No. But I saw the developer of it get called a tourist on Twitter. Is that why it didn't come out? Probably. PT was just a demo. There was no game after it. Yes. Kojima would have cooked? No. Different Cthulhu game? Was a different one? I'm not really into Lovecraftian horror. I read some of Lovecraft stuff on stream. But in general, cosmic horror does not interest me very much. I think it's more so his writing style that's interesting, and then some of the concepts, but the concepts also aren't so interesting that I would actively seek them out. Alright, I'm gonna end off here for today. Is there a Miss Super Chat list? Let's get some Pokemon BGM. Prison Brain, thank you. Bloodborne, never played Bloodborne. Isn't it PS4 exclusive? Stephen Tonge, thank you. How about the Hellraiser game that's been announced? I don't know anything about that. Next Angel, thank you. Maybe try Stalker. It's primarily an FPS, but has horror elements with freaky mutants and spooky ambient sounds. I'm never gonna buy a PlayStation 4. I have no interest in that console. Thank you. Good job reminding me that I need to laugh at you for never knowing the pain of being a customer walking in and is mopping the floor 30 minutes before close. Yeah, I've never felt that. I don't think in general I've ever been the customer that stays overtime either, though. I got accused of that. People were like we talked about this earlier with the tweet that I made, where like it's weird that stores, their open time is the time that they open their doors, but their closing time is not the time that they lock their doors. The closing time is for the employees, but it's listed publicly as the closing time. I don't like, if I show up somewhere before closing, like I'm only gonna do that to run in, grab something, and immediately head to checkout. Like I'm not, oh, well they're not technically closed yet, so I'm gonna get all my shopping done. I'm gonna assume that the closing time is like when they want to close. So it's like, oh, okay, I'll run in, grab the thing I need to grab, and then dip out. I don't know, I think you just realized the mushroom ending is happy. No, it's not. And I'm not the type of person who's gonna go to a restaurant and be like, huh, you close in 30 minutes? Guess it's time for me to sit down.
You can mod PS4 now with zero experience, goated console. Kill no Otaku Gamer, thank you. Did I hear Landmine Girls? Drummer, thank you. Hey Tiffo, first time catching your stream. You seem like the smartest VTuber in your friend group.
I am consistently the stupidest person in the room.
And then Dorky, thank you for the $10. Hi Beba, I have nothing useful to contribute to your conversation. Here's $10. Thank you. Nicklex, thank you. Thank you. I thought I was losing my mind thinking now this was both understandable and a nothing burger. Zero, thank you. I think it's very revealing to see which people are hopping on that dogpiling the BH. Andy, thank you. I'll continue to watch VTubers I like regardless of that Twitter... of what Twitter derogatory says. I'm opinionated. Overly opinionated. Odin, thank you. I think the original take from her was an L, but got blown up way more than it should. Big Bad Beer, thank you. We have posted times on our front door and people come around super early sometimes and are surprised we aren't open. God forbid if we forget to lock the door and they wander in there and stand there with nothing on. What? Same thank you. I ran from the cops last night. I shouldn't do that. I'm not gonna say turn yourself in, but you shouldn't have done that. Hey, the base, thank you. Something about drama? Not interested. I came for the screaming bunny girl who's about to drink kombucha, maybe. Bob Jacket, thank you. Hey, Pippers. Have you heard the Hassan Shock Color song? It's actually a banger. I have not. Big Bad Beer, thank you. Okay, Dan Clancy. You're back then, thank you. Pipkin, more like Goonkin, am I right? Also, that's to whoever gifted me member while I was sleeping. Thank you for the 50 Mexicans. I love the fine line between cosplay girls and schizos too. It's definitely a VTuber-shaped hole, despite not being VTuber-related at all. Andy Death Squad, thank you. I wonder what ending Pippa gets. One of the 10 different bad ones. Employers just hate the idea of having to pay people for hours where they also aren't making money. That's an issue that needs to be resolved. But never will be. Because America is fucked. Andy Death Squad, thank you. I wonder which ending Pippa gets. It's the freaking thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Carlos Bad Pipeline, thank you. If a visitor had a Miata, would you give them a pass? Yeah. Someone, thank you. Let him in, Pippa. He's a great guy. Reverend Uncle Ruckus, thank you. Mr. President is down. I repeat, Mr. President is down. Baronism, thank you. Hey, Pippa, sad news. I'm out of Chuckle Milk. That is sad. Number 9, thank you. This is a game. I thought I was New Jersey. Welcome, man. Thank you. FEMA take away people you talk to the least, by the way. Baronism, thank you. You know what would be sus if Weed Guy didn't have red eyes. Echo Noise, thank you. Don't care if a tall guy's a visitor. I like him. Kankeki, thank you. Pippa, we have to check you. LOSD, thank you. So 90% of modern women are visitors. Noted. Echo Noise, thank you. Rip tall guy. Oh yeah, I also don't like the fact that you can't save everybody. Oh, Pippa, it wouldn't be realistic if you could save everybody. Yeah, but it's also a video game. I don't really like the fact that it's entirely fucking random, basically. Anonymous, like you. Someone's better philosophical game than horror game, like a good Detroit Become Human. Besides visitors might be doable, but RNG heavy. Onisama Skull, thank you. You've been less schizo lately. Glad you're better. Thank you. Mr. Thank you. Where does the ugly cat fit into this allegory? Dr. Ash Shenanigans, thank you. A second is over. Where is its kitty's food? The Texas Toaster, thank you. Pips, very good, not thriller horror game flash game modernized and put on Steam as a trilogy. Deep Sleep, currently on sale for $1.49. I'll take a look. I think you should probably clarify I was at a Halloween party and the cops came, so everybody scattered. Oh, okay. Realism is a meme. Fictional stories are good because they aren't real. True, true, true. You know what's boring? Reality. I don't thank you. So true. Smokesuck, thank you. I thought it was about not getting murdered by the creepy shirtless man. Nathan Summer, thank you. Ever played Blood Mall from the same guy that made Bunker 73? Cool short indie game. Never heard of him. Hello, see, thank you. The game is about whatever my preconceived beliefs are about. The game agrees with me because I'm correct. Hacker noise, David's Lord. The one with the rabid visitor into my house. Hey, thank you. This game is about why you should never rent out rooms in your own house. Only attract weirdos. Necklace, thank you. Just rewinded to see what happened. Gave up an SSR like that. Oof. Mr. Manta, thank you. Hello, Peep Man Poopa. I was jumping rope earlier today. It was surprisingly tiring after a certain age. Please, thank you. Millions must be FEMA'd. Goes, thank you. I don't care if he was a visitor or not. Dude had roaches in his head. That's just nasty. Goes, thank you. Super Mario Bros. 2. Nintendo, thank you. It's not you, Pippa. The game is not coherent. Nintendo, thank you. I'm with you on this one. The way the game describes it is the alternative to FEMA is the extinction of humanity here. Here's the cat, thank you. No good ending. So Russian. Pizza Man, thank you. You can overthrow FEMA 100 years later. Can't revolution your way out of zombies. True! Exactly! Thank you for getting it! GS Wolfwood, thank you. Pippa needs a cool ending of flying into the sunset on a helicopter. Sunglasses optional with the house exploding in the background. Take a roll, thank you. Ree! Good writing in the journey. You're not mature if you want a happy ending. Ree! I've been told that a bunch. I want my video games and other pieces of media to have good endings. Even if they're not like good endings where like everything is happily resolved and everybody walks off into the sunset and everything is good. You know what I mean by a good ending. I think I want to stay hope-filled, yeah. I don't want to feel like I'm being punished for enjoying a piece of media or getting invested in a piece of media. Not exactly, thank you. Speaking of satisfaction, I think you would derive much satisfaction from watching Hot Wheels World Race and Acceleracers, plus all the minisodes. You're adding one to that list, huh? Naturally negative, thank you. So to be clear, good isn't necessarily happy, but is narratively fulfilling. Mostly. Donald Trump, thank you. Being realistic, the US forces would have dealt with these aliens. We would have sent them back to where they came from. No strike, thank you. Black pill stuff gets tiring. Also, USA! USA! I hate black pilling media! Sonny Crockett, thank you. You should play Ashes 2063. It's a post-apocalyptic FPS mod for Doom. With some supernatural elements in addition to the usual raiders, radiation, mutants, etc. There's a lot of darkness to it, but it's still ultimately hopeful at the end. You'd love it! Oh, Revolver Foxalot, thank you. Silent Hill 2. Super Stick, thank you. Silent Hill is peak! Alrighty. I am going to end off here for today. Thank you guys for stopping by. My name's Beba, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, actually. I don't know what time yet. I don't know. I'll post on Twitter. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, till Queens! Till they love us away till day! Till they love us away till day! Till they love us away till day!
flow.